Oh, yo, how you doing? Welcome back to Spartan Red's Chill Out Zone. Remember, all life matters and you cannot live in fear. How you doing out there in Red Brick Land? How you doing? I hope you're all good. I hope your day's been blessed. How you doing, James? How you doing?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh,
Hey,
we're all good.
brothers.
I'm all good. I'm all good.
You like crew?
Yes, forever. It's all one love in the Eagle Eye crew, as you know.
Yeah.
Let me just do the usual first, get it out of the way. Please, if you haven't already, go and watch the Tartarian Meltdown documentary.
Gotta watch it.
And also check out the Tartarian Meltdown MELTOLOGY Explained. That's even more key. Watch that one too. The links are in the description box. Well done, Joachim, for that. Check out Joachim's channel, the Tartarian Meltdown. Also, check out our homeboy on the ground, boots on the ground man, Mark. Our Melted Reality. Love the guy to bits. Incredible work, incredible dedication. Show him some love, go and sub. Our Melted Reality on YouTube. Also, if you want to get hold of me, my email, my Instagram is in the description box. Likewise, if you want to leave a donation, help the channel along, or help the stream along, please do so. The link is also in the description box. Shout out to Deborah, Fred, James, Big James in the house.
Right.
Stefan, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. XXYY is on the ball. He is high and drunk. Love that combination. I love that combination. It's great. College, how you doing? One love. Who else? Nicole's in the house. One love, sweetie. Hope you're okay. Odin's Beard's in the house. How you doing, my man? All the mods in the house. That's great. I like that. I like when they come in early.
Yeah.
Basically, Valdas, how you doing? The Prince, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Anthony, how are you doing? Missed you the last couple of nights. You said he's been busy. He's been busy, but he's waiting to see fresh evidence. Life's hectic at the moment. It certainly is. It certainly is. That's how they want you, all hectic. When you're hectic, you're not thinking.
That's right.
Right, you're not making calculated decisions. You're doing them on because you're rushed. Anyway, Facebook user, who's that? Mark Tara, how you doing? Also, I want to big shout out to all the new moderators and all the new admins in the Melted Red Brick University. Dino has been very busy forming his ranks, and it's all good as far as I'm concerned because the group is getting big. We need more mods and obviously more admins to control everything because now all the top admins are all Eagle Eye crew, so it's all great. Each one of you, bring your own little game to the party,
Yeah.
I'm not doing nothing no more. I'm not. You guys. I told you before. I'll give it away. You guys are the young blood, the youngsters, as far as I'm concerned. Because I'm older than all you lot.
Yeah.
You're the young blood. You're the energy. You're the vitality. You're the pace and the heart. That's all it needs. That's all.
Hey, well, at least you got us by age, because when you grow up, it's always the big one that's in charge. Like, wait a minute,
I may be the oldest, but I don't want to be in charge. Believe you me, it's not a comfortable position for me to be in. If I was an ego bod, then yeah, I'd want to be the control freak and all that, but it's not me. So,
well, the crew's out there flying high and bringing in fresh meat every night. We're all feasting on it, and it's just abundant. And we're at war. This is real stuff. The Eagle Eye crew is battling what we know we're battling, man. And it's we get hits, we take damage, but we fucking group together and we come back strong. We fly high, we fly straight.
That's it.
Yeah.
Always looking out for the next eagle.
Yeah.
All of them are important. Every eagle's important. Just sit around a bit. I feel like half my face is not on the screen. Yeah, because I've got a big screen. I've got my laptop in front of me. My laptop's blacked out because it's on the big screen. So
okay.
Instead of looking at the little screen, I'm looking at the big screen, which makes people think I'm not looking at them at all. I am, but I'm looking at Sally. Crazy.
Well, I'm usually looking at the person talking, so they probably think I'm cockeyed. I'm
You've been watching subtitle films again. You've been watching the subtitle films. It's a no-no. Definitely.
Sometimes I look back and go, damn, what am I looking at?
Anyway, guys, I hope your day's been blessed. I always like to ask, how's your day been, Dino?
Oh, I hit it hard today. I got up at about 4, got to work about 5:30ish, got started about 6, cranked it out till about hour and a half before this. So it's been a tough one today, but hey, man, I got some stuff together for us tonight, and I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, cool. Good. That's all good. Now, how about you, James? You had a good day?
Day's been great. I want to start off by saying, giving a shout out to all the people out there spreading the truth.
Yeah.
Everybody out there that's into Meltology. If you haven't made it to Meltology and you're out spreading the truth, you're a one of a kind. You are like the rest of us. You are being ostracized by your family, your friends. So I just want to give a shout out to everyone out there putting in the work to keep the truth going. There's a lot of truth out there that we've been that's been under our nose that we didn't know about. Whether you just get into flat Earth, whether you get into foods and poisons in food, whatever it is, when you're waking up, we all wake up at a different time of our life. So I just want to give a big shout out to everyone out there that's waking up. And for those that are waking up to Meltology, you get a double shout out.
Boom, bam,
boom, boom. One love to everyone.
Straight upside your heads. Oh, listen, Deborah, stop. Listen, that's good. That is good. Deborah says, beards are coming along, guys.
I figure I give mine a couple more months, then I'll shave it.
Odin says, how long did it take you cunts to grow them beards?
Mine's been going now for about, 24, 25 days now.
You've got to have one.
I lost count.
I know earlier this month I was shaved until I read that meme about the vagina face. I said, okay. I'm taking that one personal.
You see, memes can affect your life positively and negatively.
I say, wait, I just shaved everything. So shit, my pubes are just growing in. Shit.
Oh man, you can't go nowhere when you've had a shave after you've had a shave. You can't get in anywhere. Where's your ID? Man. Where's your ID? I'm not shaving it. I've probably been growing it now for about I don't know. I've always had a beard, but I've just kept it really trimmed, really neat and trim. Yeah. But now just not even bothering to do that no more. Can't bother.
Well, I feel like that guy in that song, but the black version of Dirty White Boy. I'm in that mode right now.
Oh, this beard said I growed mine last night. Oh no. It's just and just of late, everywhere I go, look, people have got beards. It's just crazy.
Yeah,
it's just crazy. It's maybe it's because it's a winter,
Man, I'm gonna start dyeing my again. Should I use the whole thing?
No, you don't want to do that. You don't do that. Anthony said, Spartan, order the pizzas to come in time for your show. Best part of the day. One love. Oh,
good love, Anthony. Love you, brother.
Yeah. How you doing, Lindsay? Glad you're in the house.
I like pizza.
So they should have.
You're getting
the chicken wing killer all twitchy now. Oh yes, Cuntology says beardology.
Beardology. Exactly. I went to the grocery store today and got spent $45 on 2 bags.
Oh wow.
Yeah. 2 bags. I'm trying to figure out where the fucking food is. What the fuck?
Oh, bless. Oh, look who's here. Look
I
who's
put everything
here.
away and I got the bags.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
Look at this dude. Look at this guy. Where's he at? There he is.
And we were just talking about beards. We were just talking about beards. And look, here he comes.
There he is.
We're all over the place. What's up, guys? What's good, my friends?
Is this going to be the day you're going over the documentary?
I don't know. I don't have any plans, and I did collect some evidence earlier, but I got too
I mean,
excited.
if you
so I
want to
made
go
a
over,
video
you
on
guys
it.
are going over a documentary. That's great for me.
We'll do the documentary a different time actually, because
Okay.
we need to. I mean, I've got a pile load of evidence today.
Okay.
And,
Okay.
I kept mine to a minimum.
I know Joachim's got evidence that he's like me. He's got loads, and
I didn't, and I need to find something because I did collect some earlier, but I was too excited, so I already made a video on it. I have already shown it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah,
at
I saw that
you.
live stream earlier, and I didn't know how to get on.
This guy is making me work hard because now I've got to put 2 videos out. I've got to put yesterday's stuff out and tonight's stuff out, and I ain't even started on it. I ain't even picked up my pen to write a word. You better slow down, Joachim.
Yeah, a little bit. No.
These fools speed ahead.
I can't keep up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I missed that live stream live because I didn't know how to get to it. So now I know. It took me a while to figure out. I had to go to your page to get to it because I was able to watch it on Nicole, put it on where I could watch it on Facebook, but I couldn't comment on it because it says log into YouTube. So every time I went to YouTube, where the fuck is it? I type in the headline, it wouldn't come up. So finally I said, oh shit, I got to go to his page and it's on there. So, so I'm in the process of watching it.
It's great. It's great. It's great. Keep saying it. I keep shouting it out, Joachim. I keep plugging it. Got to watch that documentary, Meltology Explained. It's fantastic.
Yeah, the documentary is great. Yeah, but the
we're in a very good situation. We're in a very good situation now. Now we don't have to plug anybody else's shit.
No.
Right? We plug our own Eagle Eye stuff now.
It's all Joachim. That's it.
Right.
So no one can
be to Joachim's video.
No one could be going out making statements. Oh, look at him. He's still plugging my documentary. Must be a retard. Well, we're not plugging it anymore.
No more. It's over. Them days are over. And the documentary, Joachim, that you put out is, man, it's great work, dude.
Yeah, it is. I love it.
Great work.
I loved it, Joachim. I loved it.
I mean, the way you put it out, man, it's just great work. It's simplified. It gets to the point. It shows great evidence and explains. Oh man, we're, as you know, we're thriving for it over here. So it's in the headlights, in the subscription. That's all we talk about now is showing your documentary.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I try to make it easy, go slow, and just for the new people, so easy evidence and everything, so they can just see the different stages of the mouth.
Perfect.
I think it's great.
Perfect for what
explained very well. Did a great job.
Thank you, guys. It is such a nice, if you want to break the ice, get someone into Meltology, sit down with that documentary with them, and you watch it, and then you're not. It's not confrontational. It
doesn't deviate.
Deviation from what it is. You because you can't pick it up. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. It's not saying that at all. It's not saying it, and that is a big advantage to get people to get this more mainstream.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. And need to go have a friendly approach to this.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can't beat people over the head with anything to make them think anything. Can't do it.
You take us on a journey, Joachim, and you explain it well.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I love it.
Very well.
It's a wonderful, wonderful addition.
I want to say thank you from me. I want to say thank you because it makes my job a lot easier when I give somebody a link to your what was it called, to your
the
documentary. I'm sorry. Yeah. When I give them because I've given it so many times to Jerry, and it's like after the first 10 minutes, people are like, "This man, I can't get through this." Like, dude, you only watched 10 fucking minutes. You haven't got to the evidence yet. Like, man, and trying to keep it. I've told so many people, "Hey, just skip it. Go to number 3 and 4. Then go to number 3 and 4. Watch that. Then go back to 1 and 2 just to try and get them to watch it because they're like, this guy's fucking crazy. I don't want to just I mean, that's their opinion. I try to explain, hey, just watch. Don't worry about what he's saying. Just listen to the documentary. In 8 hours of a documentary for someone that's getting on your nerves in the first 10 minutes is hard to follow. So, man, when it's a whole game changer, in my opinion, and I greatly appreciate it because it definitely helps the Meltology community. So, thank you very much.
It's beautiful. It's beautifully made. It's beautifully thought out, and it's beautifully put together. And as far as I'm concerned, that other documentary don't exist, mate.
No.
It's been put in the shade, well in the shade.
Yeah.
So, for those thinking we're retards, better think again.
Well, he said he was going to come out with a short version. He said this before yours came out. He said, for all the retards, I'm going to come out with a short. He's going to have to change that whole fucking thing.
I can't see that happening, but
oh man, he's going to have to change it and put some.
Really, I don't care because he can't make a documentary like that anyway.
No,
it's done. It's done, dusted. As far as I'm concerned. Yes. So, guys, it's. Quantum says, "What other documentary?"
Yeah.
Joachim has the only one, exactly. The only one that makes sense.
You're right.
Not making sense, but the only one that's clear and consistent all the way through. It's a fantastic addition to the Eagle Eye crew, and for anyone else coming into this Meltology field.
Yeah.
Before anyone watches Jerry's latest video, no EEC. Don't muddy the waters with yellow brick shit.
Yeah, see, the last videos he's putting out is like 5-minute videos just showing the documentary.
Oh, of course, that's all he'll do. Blazy71 said, "Who the fuck is this Jerry you guys keep doing?" Oh, you never heard of the professor? Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
The professor and Mary Ann.
Ivana says, "Flowers to the girls, vodka to the guys." That's good.
Like Valdez.
The prince
The prince.
Yes.
Anyway, guys, let's.
Remember what I said, Valdez?
No coded messages, please. Where's my card?
Oh no, you'll always know what's going on, Spartan Red.
We're eagle eyes. We don't have secrets here.
Of course not, man.
Blazer said, "You mean the bird watcher?"
No, Valdez is cooking up something hot.
Oh, listen, he's always hot, mate. He'll always be hot. Right. Anyway, let's get cracking. We've got plenty of evidence to see and not enough time to see it all in, and I want to make sure we all get a good portion of time to that to show what we have. Anyway, as I always say, no memes were hurt or sexually abused in the making of this production.
No. Oh, hold on. Got to crack. Hey, how much for that TV? Huh? What? A 2-liter Mountain Dew? Come back later. Sorry, just doing some business. I thought I had on mute. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
it's Christmas time around here.
Someone's going to be triggered. Get to the shop. There's no Mountain Dew.
Oh shit!
That's a 42-inch.
Oh, right. XXYY says, "Please let's get fucking cracking." He's drunk. That's why. Yeah, her channel got took down, Anthony. If you didn't know, I know you haven't been here in the last couple of days, but we found out about it yesterday. So she's probably on her backup channel now. If you know
she had one going on today. It might be.
So she's on her backup channel.
Oh yeah.
Hey Skyper, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Did I miss memes? No, you're just in time. I'm going to get started in a minute. Just reading out these little comments. The meme production by Spartan Red Unlimited. Right, yeah, and as I said, no meme. Any likeness to any person's living or dead, I don't give a fuck. Keep saying it. Don't know what you expect me to. You want me to cry because you're butthurt? Oh no, I don't do that one. It's all fun and games here, and this is how we start the show with our memes of the day. Here we go. Right, we start off slow today. Start off slow. Come on, let's go. Right, is that on the screen?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, we were all naive at one time. What conspiracy woke you up?
Yeah.
Can you think back to it? Can you remember what? I mean, for me, it was the JFK.
Yeah.
And the reason it was JFK is because my dad was talking about this conspiracy when he was alive, and trying to explain what happened. And you know, when you're a kid, you don't really fucking, you know, oh well, so what, Dad? You know, one of them ones. As you get older, you look into it and you look into it.
Yep.
And that was the conspiracy that woke me up because it is a huge psyop. So
yeah,
it was.
Yeah, very huge.
Bigger than psyop that people are still falling for. People are still falling for right up until the other day, November 23rd. They're all celebrating his death and all this shit. You're all falling for it. Imagine meeting your soulmate and then finding out they do this shit during Christmas.
Yeah.
Fucking antlers in the nose on me, Carl. Get the fuck out of here. You're crazy.
These people.
Yeah, know, that's some crazy shit. I remember I was looking for them antlers. They were all sold out, but that was years ago.
Go get yourself a real pair. Supply chain shortages, another variant. Carl Rittenhouse debate, the collapse of civilization. Me knowing it's all by design.
Yeah.
Of course. They got to keep the distractions going until they're ready to come with the next lockdown.
Yeah.
This is me thinking about Thanksgiving. On a river of gravy, look.
Oh yeah.
On mashed taters. Look at the license tag. John Lennon was ahead of his time in 1967. Fuck Joe Biden. Well done, John.
Yeah.
Happy 4th of July. Because this guy don't even know. He don't even know what day it is. Don't know what day it is. Totally gone. Totally gone. Hey girl, your last name must be Pfizer because you just made my heart stop.
Fuck.
Motherfuckers, don't smoke weed, you'll have another heart attack, mate. That's what they're telling you. When you remix the common flu and the whole world is talking about it. Been found out, you bastard. Found out. When you have a good idea in Spanish.
That's funny.
Olé. Her. I don't know half of the people on your friends list. Who are these shit posters? Me. Family. They're my family. Don't even talk like that. When your friends say that you're starting to suspect the state is not only immoral but also unnecessary, you're late.
Yeah.
Bilbo says you're late. Was it Frodo Baggins? You're late. Got a stroke right after the jab. Must have been that climate change. Always something apart from the jab. NBC's tips on dealing with inflation. If you don't get a turkey, fewer people might come, and that would save you more money also. How can they tell people consider not buying a turkey so it stops people coming around, you don't spend money? What are you supposed to eat then? Crazy fit people.
Yeah.
Please give me my freedom back if I just keep complying.
Idiots. Damn.
See it?
Oh yeah.
Keep complying, they'll give you your freedom back eventually. He who lays his hand on me to govern me is a usurper and tyrant, my declared enemy. People don't understand it. You're at war with your own government here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are at war with our own governments worldwide.
Only thing to stop you from being free is government.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Get rid of
They
government.
are the opposite of trying to make you free. They're the opposite of that.
Right.
Yeah.
And you devise for people who get offended quite easily. I bet he's got one on both ears. He has. Look.
Fuck yeah.
He needs one for his mangina as well.
Yeah.
I'm a heroin addict. I need to have sex with women who have saved someone's life. Not really. You have to get a nurse. The Georgia Guidestones say we need to rid Earth of 90+% of the population. The World Health Organization recommends vaccinating 90+% of the world population. Correlations, coincidences, eh?
Right.
Wow. I don't know who needs to hear this, but if the house is 73 degrees and you want it to be 68 degrees, turning the thermostat down to 60 degrees doesn't get you to 68 degrees any quicker. And by, I don't know who I mean, my wife. But I can't tell her because she is pregnant and scares me. You can't talk to a pregnant woman, mate. Oh, no. We will never forget grocery shopping in March of 2020.
Right. Wow.
Fuck.
They must have gone and got this off of Neil and Buzz.
Yeah. Looks like the same snoot.
It does. Can we borrow these for half hour? We need to go shopping. But what makes me laugh, he's got all this around. Is that a visor over his face or is that open? I can't tell.
I can't either.
Can't tell if he's got the visor part, but if he hasn't, what's the point of all this? What's the point of all this anyway?
Yeah.
It's all a lie, you fools.
Fucking cartoon characters, man.
Lundy's Electronics. Clever business owners ward off looters with Carl Rittenhouse scarecrows. Do you know what? This is the kid who this teenager was also in Sandy Hook.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Noah. What's it? It was Lenny. What was his name? Dad's name? Lenny Posner and Noah Posner. That's who he was. Noah Posner.
Noah Posner.
He's also the one that was killed in Iraq or wherever. They had his picture up over there.
This is a crisis actor, so you know this whole thing is a scripted episode to distract you.
Yeah.
How much media was going around this fucking shit, and it's like a TV show.
Yep.
Oh, always is.
Right, it's all scripted acting shit. Time to get paid. Exactly. So I've done fucking 5 fucking red flags. Now I need money.
Yeah.
Me watching other meme pages post stuff that would get my page deleted.
Fuck.
Gutted.
Yeah.
I'm fucking gutted. I can't post it. I was fucking delete me, bastards.
Yeah.
All of us wait until 2076 for the FDA to disclose all their data that we all know will be falsified anyway.
Yeah. Right.
That's why they give you these long dates so they can take time to fucking alter everything. And then we get it so half of it's redacted.
Yeah.
You can't fucking read nothing. Has anyone told you how beautiful you are today? No. Better luck tomorrow. What the fuck? Certainly knows how to boost their confidence.
Yeah.
Woman stabs her husband over photos of him and another woman. It's actually her when she was younger.
Wow.
Imagine slicing up your old man and it's you in the photos with him. Oh my days. She must have had plenty of heroin that day.
Yeah.
Ron Paul disguises Federal Reserve as night store in hopes writers will burn it down. Have to put the Black Friday sales tags on, they will.
Yeah.
Kill anybody.
Yeah.
Get a new pair of trainers half price. When you spend an extra $1 to get fluoride-free toothpaste, your penal gland is now open for business. Constitution, social contract, jab mandate. I didn't sign shit. I didn't sign shit. You can think you can tell me what to do, but I didn't sign shit. It's a lot easier to tell yourself you're a hero than it is to realize you've been complicit in the biggest fraud in history.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They think they're heroes. You're heroes now. You won't take the jab now, and you're out of a job.
Yeah.
I smell something.
Yeah.
Your pro-vax acquaintances, when they see you're still alive, it says visible confusion. That's what it looks like. You're still alive. You're definitely using the false, mate.
Right.
When your boyfriend is accusing you of cheating, and you're standing there thinking, he starts to sound just like your husband. Dirty girl.
Yes.
Dirty girl. We do not want to be led. We do not want to lead or be led. We want to be free. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
We don't want constraints. You don't need to tell us what to do anymore, because every time you tell us what to do, it always fucks up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let us be free. Let us do what we want to do. Simple. The world will change overnight. Just remember that you're born with either free earlobes or attached earlobes. This is Mr. Biden.
Yeah.
This is also supposedly Mr. Biden. Look at the ears, totally different. This person here is not this guy here.
No.
Not at all. So again, they're playing roles. They're changing positions. Yeah, you know, it's horrendous what they've been doing. If somebody killed my wife and replaced her with this, I'd be so damn mad that I'd create a virus to wipe out all humanity.
Yeah.
This is Gates' wife before, and this is what it looks like now. So it's two different people.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's all a stage, everything.
It's
just actors.
She's obviously been replaced.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With it for this now. And then look, the black and white check shows you your dark side. They always put signals out if you can see them.
Yep.
Sesame Street character Big Bird, trusted expert, inventor of mRNA virologist, Robert W. Malone, MD, purveyor of misinformation. See what the media likes to do?
Yeah.
The guy is obviously the number one in the field, but yet he's a purveyor of misinformation. Mm-hmm. And people, rather than trusting him, they want to trust Big Bird.
Yep.
Crazy.
It is.
No, you pull the head off Big Bird. It's Bill Gates under there. This is brilliant. Cardiologist who said he wouldn't cry at your funeral to anti-juicers dies after booster. That's karma, mate.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's your karma coming back. You shouldn't be doing things like this. This is what life has told you and your family. You shouldn't be doing things like this, making these statements. Right? And isn't it a coincidence now that most hospitals are hiring cardiologists and resus teams like it's going out of business?
Mm-hmm.
They're the number one headhunted people now. Anyone to do with cardiology, they're the number one, because the numbers are rising of people with heart problems now. Yeah. What I look like to people on Facebook. Indeed. My face when the mainstream media tries to tell me that the reason so many kids are dying of heart attacks all of a sudden is because marijuana and climate change.
Yeah.
Are you serious? We've had climate change all my life, and I've smoked marijuana all my life, and I had a heart attack yet.
Yeah.
They're lying bastards. When you're in Facebook jail and you can only see posts and can't interact. That's Davros. He's only come back from a band. He's already cranking it up already. First day out and he's hitting them hard again. Oh, yeah, this is Ghost, obviously. Me, whenever y'all post personal problems instead of extremist memes, fucking grow up.
Yeah.
Don't give a fuck about your dinner. You can't see they're getting ready to round us up. They're doing it in Australia.
Yeah.
They're rounding up the indigenous people in Australia, putting in camps.
Yeah. And they just did it in northern Canada not too long ago too.
There you go. They're starting to rev it up. They're waiting to see what reaction people are going to give.
Yeah.
Coming to a town near you soon. Yeah. Woman be lying for no reason. And then he grabbed me by the neck. You're lying. Wow. You're lying, mate. Definitely. You need to be the help to grab her by the neck.
Yeah, she must be talking about Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's like Bigfoot hand. Oh, wow. You get lost putting your hands on her neck, mate.
Oh, yeah. He grabbed me around his neck and I beat his ass.
You know what? That'd probably be the most fun she'd had in a long time. Every decent man is ashamed of the government he lives under. H.L. Mencken.
Yeah.
This one I like because he had identified the problem already.
Yeah.
The most danger, and the statement here that shows he knew exactly what he was talking about. The most dangerous man to any government is the man who's able to think things out without regard to the prevailing superstitions and taboos. Also, almost inevitably, he comes to the conclusion that the government he lives under is dishonest, insane, and intolerable.
Yeah.
And this is exactly what we're seeing now. It's all insane, dishonest, and intolerable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. You can dismantle a fascist police state by voting and other fairy tales.
Right.
That's what we're living in, a fascist state.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we told them we disabled the YouTube dislike button to protect smaller channels. drink your adrenochrome, Fred.
Yeah.
Cannabis use disorder may be linked to growing number of heart attacks in younger adults. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
The welfare of the people has always been the alibi of tyrants, of course.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's for your own good.
Mm-hmm.
It's for your own good. We're going to hang you because it's for your own good.
Yeah.
Take these vaccines because it's for your own good.
Right.
He who dares not offend cannot be honest.
Yes.
Yep.
Can't be honest. If you want to really be honest with yourself, you can't worry what comes out your mouth. I'm a bit too reserved for that. When someone sends you a friend request and unfriends you on the same day, they wasn't ready.
Yeah.
I'm too hot. I'm too hot. Too hot. You know what else the government told us would keep our kids safe? This.
Yeah. Hell, I remember doing that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
How anyone could expect? I mean, we know nuclear weapons is all bullshit anyway. But even from incendiary devices, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of the building and run for your life.
Yeah.
Telling kids to sit under a fucking table. Wow. If the law is unjust, break that motherfucker. Thomas Jefferson, probably. Smoking a nice fat doobie. We shaved him.
Yeah, man.
Motherfucker. Samuel L. Jackson. Motherfucker. Wear it now. Conspiracy theorist starter pack.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Mm-hmm. Love this one.
You've got to have one of those before you can go anywhere. And that is your memes for the day. There you go. I hope you enjoyed them. Told you I'm cut down on them.
Thank you, man.
Keep you lean and mean.
Oh, wow, man. I loved them.
Oh, great. Thanks, guys. Thank you. It's always a pleasure to do them, and it's always a good laugh to start off the show. Anyway, who wants to kick off? And bearing in mind, there's four of us, so we don't You know, what I'll say is do your presentation, but don't dawdle.
Yeah.
Don't dawdle because it takes time.
Yeah.
I'm only joking.
Yeah.
I'm only joking. I'm joking.
Scan and go. Scan and go.
Well, it's not that. It's that time goes fast when you're having fun.
I know. You know, you can get into this and just it's. Sometimes I just lose track. You know how it is. You just get so enthralled and you just time don't exist.
I mean, look, yesterday was nearly 4.5 hours ago. Last night, and you know, it was just the three of us last night. And I mean, all right, we had Davros in for a little while, but
yeah.
I mean, wow. Thanks, guys. Epic Meme says Nicole. Thank you, sweetie. Great stuff says Blazer. Thanks, mate. Show them not in the melt. Says Fred says thanks, Derek. Super as always. No, he says got the vibes up, Spartan. Thank you. Yeah, you got
yeah.
Because don't forget, with what we're looking at, it's devastation.
Yeah.
You know, even though you might not be registering, but on the subconscious level, it's going in.
Yeah.
You have to counter that shit. Otherwise, you'll be upset. It'll come out in other ways.
Yeah. Hey, you all come go ahead, brother, if you want.
Hang on, let me read this.
Okay.
Let me just read this out, and then we'll get going. Big James says, I work with a geologist. She's very intelligent and also very unconscious. They all are. I could, if I could get her to watch and be in the chat bit, do you think that any of you could take her from K1 12th grade in? Wow. I don't know. Maybe that might be a job for Dino.
Bring it.
Maybe. Yeah, I do have evidence I found today, but I did make a video. I have already shown it on my channel. So most of the people, or many of the people, have seen them before. But I could show them again. You know, that's just all I have.
Okay. Well, I got.
I didn't get to see the whole thing anyway. So, like I said, it took me a while to find it off of Facebook because I couldn't comment on it the way I wanted to.
Yeah.
If you want, I can show them again on here.
Idiots calling them on live chat. Get out of here!
Quickly go through them. Okay.
Well, because I just got a quick few stuff, and it'd be quick. So whenever you want to do, go ahead, man. I can.
Well, the chat said let's it was Anthony says let Dino go first.
Sure.
I can do that.
I don't care.
I can do that.
The machine.
Let's go. Anthony's requesting it. Let's bring it to him, Anthony. Let's spark this with a little fervent heat.
Well, ask for the screen, then you shall be sparked.
Spark it. Sparky.
So I love you guys. I just want to tell you, I love you guys.
Oh, I love you.
Love you too, guys.
I love you guys, man. Love you guys. It's just so much fun being here with you lot. It's just great. I love it. I love it.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. You're in.
Nice.
Oh, did you see the new backdrop, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, melted. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, Anthony. Now, calm down. He says we want new shit though. It's always new shit on this show, mate. Wait until I show you what I got.
Yeah. Like I said, I've only got a quick few. We'll just bump through. Through.
You do your thing, mate. Do your thing.
Okay.
I've just been talking for the last 30 odd minutes, so I need a break.
Here we go. Come on. Just a couple thoughts on my head.
Is it a red brick?
Looks like it's melted.
Yeah, James, just get her to come and watch the stream. She don't have to comment. You just get her to watch the stream and then talk to her after the stream. 4:20 time.
That time.
Oh, listen, you know what? I'm going to need to roll one now.
And I need some pizza too.
Oh, please.
Here we go. Just had to jump around for a quick second.
Here we go.
See which direction I need to
get that fair and heat.
Oh, I love this one.
Before I forget, Mr. Mr. Dean, sorry.
Yeah.
Did you? I posted a picture for you in the group today. Did you see it?
I hadn't picked it yet. Like I said, I got home a little later, had to throw some stuff together, but I'll grab it for sure.
I think you're gonna like it.
Awesome. Freedom. Eagle Eye Crew.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, very important. Number one agenda.
Yeah.
Can't put that stuff in your mouth.
Forget your holidays. Forget all the fucking stupid life. It's your freedom and some brisk now.
Yeah.
Or supposed freedom.
Yeah. I just went in and grabbed some quick stuff of these kind of things. Cooked out. Take a quick glimpse. Block, 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 block. Heat damage right here. Red brick. Scorched out. Cooked out. Gone. X-factored.
Yeah, it's just 1 foot. The rest is just gone.
Yeah. Tech.
They built it like that.
We've seen these before, but this is the index, of course. Get that right, Yoakum.
Yes, we need to see them again.
Yeah, it's always good to see them again. You can never see enough evidence as far as I'm concerned.
Right. Eagle Eye Crew, you know what we're picking out here.
Oh, I can hear baby eagle.
Oh,
Thought I had a mute. Sorry about that, guys.
oh, it's all good, brother. Big blocking right here. Big blocking. C14. C14 trace. Viscosity. Texture. Melt, melt, melt. Another one I grabbed. Just cooked out.
It's all got cut lines all the way through it.
Yeah. Tightened up a little bit here. Take a look. This part's gone. This extended over. You can see this is warped.
Melt head says knowledge.
Yeah. But just where the different areas are cooked out is really interesting.
And Face Darkness says it's good to show things multiple times when teaching others it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because some examples are better than others to show people.
Yeah. There you go. Blocking, blocking, rocking. Cooking, cooked out. C14, still left. Big blocking over here. Just, you look at this thing and you just picture the size of it when it was in its majesty. Little close-up of some heat damage on some of these monuments. Melting. Real cooked out there. Slight scorching going on here. You can see how this melted out here. They always look like this. They had them 1, 2, 3. This one went 1 melt. Glimpse under here, supports all melted out. Some brick right there. Another shot. These are all cooked out. Look how cooked out these are. This is all tech, all tech. Scorching going on down below it. You can still see the bricking in there. Apertures melted in, melted out. Big block. All cooked back here. Apertures everywhere, arches everywhere. Melted here. Went wonky. It's baby eagle knocking.
Baby eagle said red bricks.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Just cooked as shit. Got some detail still left in here.
Those concrete mold upgrades are scorched.
Yeah. Yeah, very much. This is interesting right here that you got all this cooked out here, and you see this brick still going this way, right in the center, getting cooked. And then how here, still got the mold, some of the detail. Cooked out down in here, a lot of detail left up in here, scorching going over this. Viscosity up here, you can see the melt coming off here, cooking down. Looking through a melted arch here, all melted in here. Still see some viscous holes. It's a little dark, but you can pick them out. This back here, look at how that heat just come up over here.
Wow. Just chewed it out. Just chewed it out. That's all.
Yeah. Just incredible. Incredible melt. Here, expanding out. This was an interesting melt here up top. Arch, I would say, right here.
Yeah. You can see the heat expansion on the right hand side of it going, pulling in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me.
This shooting out here. That's it, Eagle Eye Crew, for me tonight. Like I said, it was quick, some quick bumps, didn't have much time, but that was me. That was us. That was Eagle Eye Crew.
That was us, yes. Thank you.
Yeah,
man.
that was us. Thanks, mate. I know you didn't have a lot of time to gather your stuff today. And like I said, you know what, Rick, when you're on that tight schedule, Dino, don't even bother. You don't have to bother showing nothing, so then you're under no pressure.
Oh no, I enjoy it, especially some of the other stuff I throw up there. I enjoy it. I always want to have something to bring to the nest every night.
Good. I mean, I know it's your way, so it just the dedication. It's there, so that's why you're in the position you're in.
Love you, all of you.
Yeah, I love you more. Oh, listen, I'm always telling people that, and they say, "Oh, I love you, Dale." I say, "Oh, I love you more." I do.
Right on, brother.
Dean the machine kept it clean.
Oh yeah. Have you got your chicken wings now?
No, I don't have no food over here. Like I said, I went grocery shopping and I got empty bags. I'm trying to figure out what the damn food is.
Yeah, exactly. I know that one. And the money's gone, and there's no food, and you're like,
Yeah, you got to spend like $300 to actually have something. $40, you get 2 bags, and I don't know what they put. I picked the stuff out. I don't know what I got. I'm like, where the fuck's the food at? The money's gone. Where's the food?
Exactly. I have the same problem.
I know I got to pack a case of water.
Yeah. Always got the water. Got to have your water. Got to have it. Can't trust what comes out of those taps. It's detrimental to your health. And I've got the filter on my kettle, and I've got a filtered jug to pour the water in afterwards. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
good
nice.
idea.
Yeah.
But I mean, even then, you're still getting some residue of whatever they put in it,
Right.
Whether it be fluoride or bromide or whatever else they're putting in the water.
Yeah.
You can't even reverse osmosis it. You can't do it. It's just,
No.
Best way is to have your source water. I mean, I've got luckily down the road to me. I mean, it's a 10-minute drive, but I've got a local running spring, which is free.
Oh, cool.
And the amount of people that you see there now, before hardly anyone now, you have to line up to go and get your water. I mean, you can have as much as you want, you know. I always got my glass bottles.
I'm
and
surprised
everything.
it's open to the public for free out here. Everything has a price on. Someone would own.
No, it's free.
That's Mr. Jones' property.
Yeah.
It's free. So, but it's
That's
getting more and more popular. So, I mean, once a week I go down and fill up my my glass bottles. I always use glass.
Yeah. And, that's nice.
Make sure I've got my water in, because even the bought stuff now, because it's in the plastic, toxins are coming out of the plastic into the water.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I was out, I always buy bottled water anyway. Always. Yeah, everyone, you need to start boiling your water as well. If you're using tap water, just boil it and filter it. Full Natty Mountain Man says, face diaper. Listen, you have to live clean in an unclean world. It's hard.
Yeah.
You have to make sacrifices if you want to keep yourself going in this world. You can't be taking in all their poisons. You have to have clean food, clean water, and we can't do much about the air. You know? If you've got clean water and got clean food and sunlight, you're good. Reverse osmosis. Yeah, you can't do it with the tap water. You can't do it. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Anyway, so let's proceed along our journey in this melted red brick realm. And Mr. Joachim.
Yes.
Mr. Joachim.
Hey,
The
man.
stage is yours.
My kindred soul brother. My kindred
Hey,
soul
man.
brother. You're sitting there smiling, and I just like the way you just come back strong. We didn't see you for so long, and then you just come back so strong.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on,
here.
we know it's the beard. We know it's the beard.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
You
the
know,
beard.
Joachim's got his mojo back. He's got his mojo back, and that's fantastic. It's you know what? Because it means I don't have to work so hard. And what I mean by that is because Joachim's putting stuff out all the time. Because otherwise, who else is going to be putting the stuff out?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
Mark's
glad to be
doing
back
his little
doing
bit.
this shit and
Mark's doing his little bit.
making
and,
videos.
You know, we've got the group stuff, but you know, for the wider perspective, we need more people making videos. We need more people doing boots on the ground. You know, we do. It's fantastic to see the avenues that we're growing into with the people we brought on board. It's going to be exciting for the group and for all the Eagle Eye crew. You know, to see which way we're going to go and what else we can find and expose. So take it away, Mr. Joachim, if you want to share the screen.
Sure. I'll find
and
photos
delight
here.
us with your fantastic narration, with your wonderful evidence.
Let's see what we got. Okay, I did a short video on it earlier, but that's fine. That's totally okay. Can you see this?
Hang on, I'll just put you in.
Not quite
Bam,
yet.
you're in.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. So this time I just got a bunch of pockets of survival we're gonna look through here. And you can see this whole structure here all mangled to shit. As usual, all churning and burning, and you see all this swelling here.
Yeah.
All swelling here, climbing up, getting all mangled here. People think somebody built on top of here. It's just, yeah. That's what it is. Oh, that's what. Yeah, no explanation for why they think so, but yeah, you see the melt heat expansion coming up, all rocking up, churning,
Mm-hmm.
and the top is just all destroyed.
Yeah, look at that.
It's just just incredible, guys. And here again, they will claim it's carved. We know it's nonsense. It's just remains of
Oh, is that a
apertures.
cross there? Please don't be a cross there in front of that mangled archway. Please don't be a cross. Can you see
Where?
it?
Where is the cross?
On the left, on the right-hand side. Keep
This
going.
side?
Yeah, stop. Go back to your left. Stop. Down.
No cross over there yet.
What is that? In
This?
the yeah.
That's a tree or a bush.
It's
Oh,
yeah.
good.
or
I'm
like
glad. I'm thinking, no, the first picture I'm seeing, the second picture's a cross.
Maybe there is some crosses in here. Let's
I'm
see.
haunted by these things. Even in my evidence today, I'm finding them.
Oh yeah.
See some archways all the way up there as well, and yeah, arches all over the place. Melted
Yeah.
building. We've seen stuff like this before.
Yeah.
This one is a little different, but of course we have seen it before. But it's just a bunch of shards coming up here, here, and here.
Yeah.
As it expanded, but you still have the wall going all the way down in this area with some
I think if you
swelling.
zoom in, you can see that they're trying to go slightly cubert.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to go cubert. The process have started here.
It started.
Mm-hmm.
And it's shifting the angle all the way up.
Shooting up in the air, big blocks here.
Yeah.
look at that one right there by itself up towards in the middle of that. Right there.
This one?
No, the one coming down next to it to the left of it. Yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Almost went cubers jumping out.
And here a bunch of weird stuff going on here.
Oh, that's bricks there. You can see bricks and blocks. Crazy.
Yeah.
Bricks and just
wow,
white
my
blocks.
days. Look, you're getting a bam for that, mate. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah,
Oh,
you see,
you got it.
you see
You
the
got it.
process. And the rock balloons all the way to the right. Mangled buildings.
Oh shit.
And here I have a question. How did they build here? How do you lay bricks on a fucking, down here?
And why would you want to?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, if that part right there, like, are you worried about someone's going to scale up there and not the other side?
Where was that, Joachim? By the way, Stephanie asked if you can remember.
Oh, the location, I'm not sure, but what you need to do is screenshot this and reverse image search it, and it will pop up for you.
Yeah.
And you can find it. I'm not sure about the locations.
Knowledge
Some
says Archie's chiseled by the golden chisel gods. This is Sparta, says XXYY. They carved it on their walls. Oh, that's so funny. Coulson Cartman, yes.
You see here how it separated the bricks from the melt.
Yeah.
And you got some bricks going down here, and everything else turned into this mess here, rubble. And here it is again, another angle here, and you still see this thing going down. Like, why would you ever build this with bricks here? See this tiny bit sticking up
days. The chat is mad. This is Meltology heaven right now, says Nico.
That's right.
Anthony says, Dean's got his glass out.
You know it.
And Steph says, huge. Huge building.
Huge buildings, and huge melt here.
Yeah, it is, man. Look at that.
Awesome. Oh, wait, let me get my thing out now.
All this balloon rocking,
I've got to ban
swelling.
him for that.
Yeah. Well deserved.
You see the bricks are starting to get popcorn or swollen a little bit, sticking out all over the place.
Yeah.
More swelling, and you see some melting and balloon rocking up here as well. Looks
Big time.
like.
Big time.
Scorched. More stuff up here. And here, this looks very risky to build here on this little, muddy, whatever it is. This heaviest brick building here. You see the bricks all blocked up.
Look how some of them went vertical.
Some of them are, some of them, they just twist around and they get cooked and do magic tricks in there. And here is the other one, and the bottom of this one is just completely cooked out and heat damaged here. Look at it.
Yeah.
That's mangled. And that looks just like the in between where those people are. Between the two towers, it's the same.
Yeah.
So that's how we know it. We know it's the same material as the one to the left.
Yeah. This and this is exactly the same.
Mhm.
And here
Primitive
more.
man
Here is the
inclusion-
cross.
Sorry,
Here it
we
is.
make- oh no! Oh.
There it
Primitive
is.
man in collusion with aliens is the best they can come up with. Says knowledge.
Dean, look down here. Here's a lot.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Lines,
All of this.
brick lines, pancake brick lines, and block lines everywhere.
A bunch of them.
Blazer71 says, Joachim, need a wench. Oh, Deborah, they can't blame this all on dragons.
No.
Or Titan body parts.
Titan genitals, yeah.
Oh, don't. They'll be getting damp in their mangina region.
Look at that arch. Look at that arch just blowing out on the right.
That big
Here?
one.
Yeah, right there. Just blowing out. Wow.
Mhm.
Wow.
And you got the melt
nice.
flood coming down. You see the right side here is, pretty mangled, but the left side here is all gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
You just see a little bit of some wall structure here and a little bit there, and the rest is just turned into this, what they call a mountain now. Just
Yeah.
look, you see
look
arch
at-
stuffs here
Yeah.
in the melt, something more in here.
And they're angled, aren't they, Yoakum? Like they're melting down with that line
Yeah,
flow. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, it's all sinking down here.
Yeah.
And you got some more shape here. I don't know what it is. Some kind of rock curtain going on or whatever.
Looks like it might have been filling out, like it's pushing out through that aperture there.
Yeah.
Just coming out of it.
Here.
Yeah. I mean, that
Yeah.
doesn't conform with the rest of it, with the way it's angled, but that definitely looks like it's being pushed through.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Wow.
So pretty incredible.
Was that the name of the place that was just there on that stamp?
I think that's. I'm not sure if this is who took the photo or the location.
But
Battery.
just if you want it, just screenshot it and then mirror it on the
Yeah.
index,
Yeah.
and it will come up with that picture and even more.
And more similar related. That's when you
Yeah.
go to the journey. It takes you to the fucking. Cool
Oh god,
photos.
I've been down that rabbit hole. It's like Alice tumbling down, mate, today.
Yeah.
Grabbing pictures on my way down.
Yeah. It's so fun, man. Damn.
Oh, it is. It's the best part of my day searching for the evidence. It never used to be. I used to find it a bit of a bind, but now
Mhm.
with Yandex, it's glorious.
Yeah. Way more
More
enjoyable.
screenshots. Download.
You see some
XX.
pocket of survival in the melt here.
Oh wow.
And of course, you have this little thing sticking up. Did I climb up here to build
Where's
this?
the rest of the tower at?
For what?
Yeah.
What did they build it for?
Yeah.
Why? And how? Up here, climb up here with a bunch of bricks, like in their backpack or what?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Donkeys?
straps around their ankles.
Yeah.
XXYY says, damn hot evidence. I can see the bricks in every pic you showed. Absolutely cooking bricks. The stone
Yeah.
is just in bricks. Oh, yo. I hope I don't talk shit. Now you're cool. It's
Here
cool.
another
It's all good here.
pocket. And you just see the angle and the substance here. It's all mud or dirt, what they call dirt, which is brick ash, of course. But you can't put a building on this.
No.
You need
Well,
a
look at-
foundation to build.
Look at
You
that
can't-
brick line going across inside the right there. And it goes from
Yes.
left to it goes all the way across to the other side of the page from left to right. You follow it picks up, it keeps on going.
it goes here.
Picks up right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it goes through the whole thing. All
Yeah.
bricks. It's more lines in here. Look, you see the brick lines clearly in here.
Yeah, and above that to the middle is a bunch of bricks I just seen right there. If you move up to the right up in there. They're
Right
starting
up
to
in
block up and that and
Mhm.
above that you can see them still.
It's all being rocked up in here.
Yeah,
Mangled.
nice. Nice evidence. Coming
Thank
hard
you.
with the evidence.
And another of these towers, and you have this wall that somebody built here for some reason. They needed a wall here. And then here you can see, looks like you can see remains here of some melted concrete archway, whatever.
Rock curtain over the top of it, that little piece.
Yeah, little piece here. And of course you have this one on the top that somebody of course needed to build here when it's all heat damaged and melted and fried and scorched. Damage to horse shit. And yeah, all the way in here. Here is a bunch of bricks.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
A bunch of them.
Another archway.
Yeah.
Rock curtain over there.
Wow.
Yeah. This one is like this one we can call a marshmallow, I think.
Yeah.
When you see this here, and yeah, you see the evidence. It speaks for itself. Eagle Eye Crew. It's just this one is just so
Devastation.
Yeah.
Devastation.
Melting like butter.
Oh, that butter indeed.
Yeah, very, very, very fried and cooked out. Nobody ever built it like this. Come on, guys.
No.
How can't they see that? I don't know.
How did the mud do that? I'm just trying to figure that out.
Yeah, the mud flood. Good question.
Must have been pouring that day.
Yeah. And here more swelling and heat expansion climbing up the building. Very cooked out. Bricks. Swelling. And some melt. More structure on the top of something in the middle of nowhere that somebody needed to build there. And you see heat damage just coming from the bottom and mangled the building. Turn the bricks into this.
Guys, we need to, throughout the course of the week, in one show, we need to all be looking for the most impossible location for a melted building. And each one of us show a picture.
Okay.
Say that again. Are we going to do what now?
Just in the course of the week, in the course of the next week, whilst you're doing your research, I'd like you to find a picture of a building, melted or not, in the most impossible location.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we can do
when
that.
We get together next. I want to compare.
Nice.
I like that.
It's
That's
just a little bit of a homework project.
That last one he showed was an impossible location. If you go back and look down that hill, there was not another house in sight.
Oh, we know this.
They're coming home with the groceries.
You know,
on that
we know there
camel
was
again.
no 7-Eleven down the bottom of that slope.
Even if you took a sled down there, you still got to walk back.
Oh, yes.
Yes. We've seen it before, just showing again. Heat mangling, all rock curtaining down, covering the building, and you have some things still sticking through. A walkway up here. And this top. This is in Greece.
Everybody must know where this place is by now.
I hope so.
Yeah. Nice.
Huge building, and you just have the top survived. Heat all the way up to here. Mangled. Yeah.
Cooked harsh as well, because there's not much carbon-14 left.
Yeah, all white and cooked out. And here is this wall going up.
Don't worry about the eggs. Make sure you got the Rizzler.
Yes.
Fuck eggs. Make sure you got the Rizzler. Sorry,
Yeah.
Joachim, please continue.
No worries. Yeah, you see just this random ass wall going up here and all the way to the top here.
Yeah.
All the way to the top. It's into the melt, of course, as we know. You got all these archways here for no reason. You don't need them, just for this wall.
Right.
So it's a part of the component mangled to shit basically in here.
Yeah.
Similar, just a wall going across here all the way.
Wow. Yeah.
Pretty, it looks pretty massive, you know.
It is.
Just
Huge.
they just absolutely had to build a wall here for some reason, right? What's
in
the
the middle of
thing?
nowhere.
In the middle of
Protecting
nowhere.
protecting it from what? You normally put a wall around something, you're protecting it from what? In the middle of nowhere.
What's this?
Pocket.
It's a little pocket, yeah.
It's melting down backwards.
Was there something weird with this one?
Yeah, it's melting down
Is it
backwards.
melting backwards?
Leaning back
Yeah.
Into the goddamn
into
Yeah.
the
melt
melt.
here.
Yep.
Whoa. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's difficult, Anthony. I know. I get where you're coming from. You know, and you know, there's no ideal world, but if we had more white people, we could probably go and do something. You know, but you know, it has to be done with numbers. I'm afraid we ain't got numbers yet.
Correct.
Yeah.
We need masses with us.
Yeah,
Big numbers.
Yeah.
need big
See.
numbers.
Hmm.
When you get big numbers, then the TV people want to start following you about. Then you can expose it properly.
Mm-hmm.
We're still growing, Anthony. Put it this way, we're still growing.
Mm-hmm.
Balloon rocking and plants finding their place to live wherever they can. So they just took over this wall here.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to see them. They kind of go in. You know, when the mortar has been extruded and it's gone, they kind of go in the gaps where the mortar was.
Yeah.
Mhm, yeah. Mm-hmm. All swelling here, and you see some wall down here, blocked up, more swelling, climbing up here. See this weird layers here
Yeah.
of swelling damage and blocks at the top.
Steps have got balloon rock on the side of them as well.
Mm-hmm. Mangled. And here is this one from below. So you see this whole building we saw a few pictures ago is continuing down here,
Mm-hmm.
going all the way. It's large buildings, you know,
Yeah.
all mangled bricks, balloon rock in the water.
Yeah, see at the bottom, closest to the grid, closest to the heat. Who went there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Is that Dino? Yeah, Dino.
always cooked at the
Yeah.
bottom. So that picture comes a better one. This one have been shown before, I know, but the evidence is just incredible. You see, just impossible to build structures, which you would never do here. It's all melted buildings.
And of course, it's in the middle of nowhere. How do the logistics alone should tell you that it's impossible.
Yeah. And here, melted stairs, melted, and here, heat expansion on the inside, heat expansion, churning, mangling here. And some more pockets here.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, this one has enormous block lines going across, swollen, mangled. And you can see the remains of what used to be inside here as well, all melted down.
Flooded as well.
Flooded.
This is definitely Yandex picture.
Yeah, Yandex.
I have this in my little portfolio as well.
Yeah, we
See?
sometimes come across the same shit.
Of course, birds with feather will be attracted to the same sorts of things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Look at that flow at the bottom here,
Right.
guys.
down here.
No,
There, here?
to the right, the flow
Yeah,
here,
the
waves
waves.
flow
Mhm.
there, the waves
Yeah.
melt.
And there is a
And the
little
huge-
aperture.
The huge fucking A-frames that behind it is incredible. Sorry,
You got two arches there.
Yeah, there is two arches.
Well, even in the center pick, the big
Here.
blocking area, you got one there, and then one back to the left in that pocket. Yep.
Here, yeah.
It looks like it.
And maybe
Definitely
there
that one.
is something up here. No idea. Could be.
Yeah.
More melt coming down.
I feel like Yoda.
A-frames.
Odin's beard says, "Shrooms you will have, you will get." Oh, look, grid component overload. Look.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh,
look,
yeah,
look,
yeah.
look. Oh, listen, you got to, yeah, hold it there a second. I've got to give you something. Boom.
Boom. Grid
That
component
is
overload.
100% blown grid component. Look at it.
Yeah.
So cooked and fried. So look at the archway here. It's all filled here now.
Yeah. Look at that.
It's swelling here. Melt coming down. Melt flood. Here is an opening or something, but it's all mangled.
You can
Viscous
still make
holes.
out. You can still make out. You can still make out block lines.
Mm-hmm.
I can
In
still
this?
see block lines.
Which angle?
Just round that opening where you had that.
You can see him inside that little vagina. You can see him inside that
inside
opening.
the vagina. We can see it.
Yeah.
In there?
Block lines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Right there.
Incredible.
A little aperture.
Tighten vagina.
Just a
Oh,
little
wow.
bit. Viscous holes and some archway
Great,
here.
great evidence.
And the quality is just
It's amazing, isn't it? It's
very
absolutely
beautiful.
amazing. You know, this is why I'm going to. I've said it before, but it's why
Yeah,
I'm
what
gonna
is that?
start
What
doing more
is
videos.
that? Where your cursor was? What is that? Is it like a little sign or what is that?
It's probably the
some type
bullshit
of sign.
narrative or something. Oh,
Yeah.
you can't go in here because it's some caveman in there and he don't want to be bothered or something, you know. Who knows? Who knows what they write on there and people believe it. Archways. And well, let's go to the next and see. This one is very good. This
Overload.
huge building, the whole structure, and you can see how it's tilting down to the right, starting to sink down here. It's at an angle now.
It's looking like it's going to go horseshoe.
And you got the pockets of survival on the top still. Some brickwork up here.
Block
Somebody-
lines all through it.
Yeah, block
Cut
lines all
lines.
through. All the way. And here as well.
Amazing.
All the way.
And look
Mangled
at that
buildings.
carbon 14 staining down below as well.
And here?
Nice pick. To the right. On the right side of the picture, I seen a couple stains over there. Yeah, there are big
There's-
boulders down there. Yeah, nice.
Oh, there is something here as well. What's this?
Yeah, look.
Is this a roof or some shit?
Yeah, something like that. I
Wow.
don't know, but yeah, something.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a dwelling.
Yeah, they'll be in there. Free. Kind of Mexicans. Mexicans free.
Yeah.
No,
Run an
here.
extension cord to the neighbor's house.
yeah, no disrespect. I love everybody, as you know.
Yeah. And this has just a huge melt flood. Look at the fucking angle here. You can't just fucking build this brick wall here on this angle. Like, are you crazy?
Oh man.
You can't do that.
No.
I mean, but you can clearly see. Look at all the remnants of the building still there. So
Yeah.
how do they fucking say that they built that in all that rubble? It's crazy.
I don't know.
It don't make no sense.
Pockets up here
The
as
poor
well.
donkeys must have had their back legs must have been like fucking weightlifters.
How did the donkeys
that.
get the bricks up here?
Yeah. Oh man. That's some of that flying monkeys. That's the one.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. So we have seen the location before, but it's just nice to revisit it sometimes, and it's full of pockets all over the place.
I'm not a leader, Anthony. I'm not a leader. I'm just like you. I'm just a guy. Just a guy. That's it.
We're just some people.
We don't need leaders. We've tried having leaders and it don't work. So you don't need leaders. We all have a vested interest.
We're all leaders and followers.
Exactly.
Students and teachers.
Students and teachers, yes, very important. Yeah, you see the swelling, mangling, scorching here. This one is, yeah, very evident. Melted at the top here. Going all the way.
I'm not a
All the way.
leader. I'm sorry, Yak, I'm not a leader, but I will say the things other people won't.
Mhm.
Or too frightened to say.
Brick lines all the way through here. And here, huge block lines and stuff going on.
Yeah.
Bricks in here.
Incredible.
Incredible melt.
Excuse me. Hi, Natalie.
Another pocket of survival, and I just noticed this archway you have down here.
Boom.
Why
Yeah.
would you need that?
Yeah. Well, look at that block. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
that freaking
Enormous
sight.
blocks.
Yeah. Huge balloon up there. Incredible.
And a bridge I wouldn't trust too much.
No way.
You wouldn't trust to walk it or walk under it, mate. I'm telling you, I'm going round.
No, neither. Yeah, very mangled bridge, but it still stands. And you see balloon rocks, and you see the arch. See the bricks in the arch. What happened? It's just starting to melt down.
Right.
Incredible.
Completely mangled here. Don't walk over there. You gotta run.
Yeah.
I know things need to be done, but we have to change the mindset of people first.
Mhm.
For most people are too far gone to even know that they're fucking slaves.
Yeah.
Natalie, great stuff. Natalie says, great stuff, Joachim.
Thank you.
Natalie also says, extreme walking, hiking, running. You need to be extreme to be building these motherfucking buildings where they are.
Yeah. Just another very difficult to build building. Yeah. Do you see all the
How did they put
angles?
that? Where you just was there, Joachim, that bottom part of the book. How the hell do they put that in there? How? Look where it is.
Yeah.
Perched on the edge, sunken in. How?
And the ground is it's filled with the ground from here as well.
Yeah.
Or so-called ground is all melt flood, as we know, of course. But yeah, how do you do that? How can it support the weight of all of this from above? This want to push down, you know.
Yeah.
You can't
I mean,
just
really,
build
that anymore, that would have been pushed off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if somebody melted into the melt, that would have just carried on flowing if the energy hadn't been switched off.
More fried components. You can still see remnants of the molds that used to be here, and you know, just to the carving theory. You carve this little hole here, and you think you need these two columns here. If this is a mountain, it can easily support itself with this little hole here. You wouldn't need these columns. It's all fried, as you can see, melted.
And if it
Have
was
a few-
carved, why can't they carve straight? Why is it
Yeah.
always distorted?
Yeah, all bubbling here, fried and stuff.
You know
Why?
what I
Yeah,
mean? Oh, Mr. Magoo, no more contracts for you.
more grid components. Another example. You don't need these three thick ass fucking columns here to hold it up
No.
when it's just a little hole inside. And you see the color; it's all scorched out. Same thing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't need it. And here, very fried. What's interesting about this is the door here. You see, this is the old wall door.
Yeah,
And they
size
just
of it.
knocked out this piece, so you can go inside as a regular human now.
Yeah.
Probably because that's all fused in now. The door's all fused in.
Yeah.
That's it. So they can
It doesn't work.
They can get the tourists in there.
Yeah,
New thoughts allowed. Just keep on with it, mate. It'll soon all become clear. And if you watch Joachim's documentary, you'll learn the terminology, and it will all become clear. Meltology Exposed. The link is in the description box. But I'm glad you've been following it for a month, even though you thought it was a bit repetitive. It kind of is, but because we're bringing new evidence every day, it's not. But you'll get into the meltology mindset, and you'll understand Well, it really is a lesson that we're giving.
Yeah, absolutely. We have seen this place, but I don't know if we have seen too much of this stuff
Huge
going
blocks,
on. All the way behind here, you have some openings, huge blocks or something. It's all weird.
And then to the left, you've got pancake block lines.
Here,
Yeah.
all mangled. This is a weird. You don't see this very often.
Blocking and pancake brick lines as well.
Right.
And you got more stuff all the way back here.
Yeah.
Block lines, apertures.
I do agree, Anthony. I do think people need to start stepping up now.
Me too.
It needs to change. This shit's got to change, and we're the only ones going to do
Hey,
it.
Malcolm, can you go back real quick?
Yeah,
Still
sure.
looking at this. Sorry about that, buddy.
No problem.
I was looking down at that waterfront and that back. You got so much stuff going on over there.
There is a lot going on.
I know I've seen this picture before, but it's a little different. I don't remember that back area.
Yeah, this.
I mean that and all the way back, because I see apertures on the far back as well behind that. Yeah, over there.
Yeah, we just see the brick lines in here and the apertures as well.
I mean, there's so much going on in that picture, in the foreground, the middle, the background. I mean, it's obvious, not to mention the flood. There's a lot of stuff. I appreciate you going back. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, it's all good. That's why I know we have seen this place. But I came across it and I saw all this in the back here, like all the way fucking stuff going on up here as well. You know what's this?
Almost looks like a damn
big
pyramid or something. The way it's
Alphonse from Sweden. One love, my man.
Something was up there. Some big building was there.
Alphonse.
How you doing from Sweden?
Nice evidence.
Yeah, this one all cooked out and sunken backwards into the melt, so you can see the openings are now fucking a hole in the ground. So it's all sunken down, so scorched and cooked. And then, of course, you have the Titan pussy.
There's a difference. There's a difference between the vagina and the pussy. That's a mature one right there.
that's your classic. Your old classic.
That was my
stuff. I can't
stuff.
talk like that because I got my little baby here, but she's over there. But I'm trying to keep it classy with my daughter here.
you got to speak easy when the little eagles are around.
Am I supposed to say that word?
So I called it the old classic. The old classic.
I don't want anybody to think I'm some perv or something. That's the total opposite of what I am.
Oh, Anthony, I understand a lot more than the people give me credit for. I've been around the block more than once, but the patterns of this life that we live in never change. But people do not see the patterns. They're too distracted. It's going to be a hard job waking them up, but we will persist.
Yes.
And, one day at a time, one set of evidence at a time, and we will see how we go.
Relentlessly.
Of course, it's relentless. You know how it is. We do not stop. Face like when I lives in the van, I feel like a millionaire. Listen, that's how you have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
As long as what you're feeling.
You're lucky. I'm trying to get me a van so I can move.
I'd love to be in one. I'd love to have an RV.
I'm dead serious.
But I'm not doing it fucking stupid.
Oh no. No, that was my plan until I had this little one. That goddamn lockdown had me having kids. I'm finding new shit to do now. I'm not staying in the house. I go out and do something.
That's one way to spend your time, isn't it?
I've been planning this for the last 3 years to get me a nice new van, get it all fixed up, and move in. And now, boom, I'm buying walkers and strollers and baby food and diapers.
That's it, man. That's life, mate. That's how life is.
That's the way it is.
That's how life is, I'm afraid. Anyway, we're going to keep moving.
It's hard at this age.
We're going to keep moving. And I'm going to show half of my set. And then the left hooker there is going to show his set, and then I'll close out. Because I've got two different sets for you tonight.
Nice.
I've got the set which I showed a picture of in the group, which is more tops of melted buildings. But we're going to slightly go back to what I was showing yesterday. So I hadn't finished all of those, and I found a fantastic building at the end for us to have a good pick over. And well, you know what I'm like, so be warned. Please make sure you got one twisted up. You got a bit of libation.
I wish I could twist one up. I gotta wait till she leaves.
Yeah, I know.
But I admire everyone else who is.
I want you to relax. I want you to look at the imagery. You know, some of them I won't have to say much because they'll be self-evident. But you know, obviously, you guys jump in if you need to, or if you want me to stop or zoom or anything. Dean, get your magnifier ready. Make sure you've wiped the steam off of it from Joachim's evidence.
I'm telling you, man, I had
to wipe my eyes 2 or 3 times.
You mean wipe that eye print off it?
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
So
my eyelashes off of it, man.
Oh, I need to get me some of that shit. I need to get some.
That's all right. I had my face into my screen like this, so
yeah, you know, you got to get them details right. Anyway, tell me when you can see this.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Right. Again, this I started showing a few of these pictures yesterday. This I can't remember where the place is, but it's in Russia, and it's a monastery. So monks live here.
Okay.
So as you can see, look at these balloon rocks.
Yeah.
In this part of the wall and the bricks in between.
Yeah.
What you're seeing here is the actual heat expansion, the actual bricks swelling out and expanding one after the other.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happened to the bricks. This side not so hot, didn't pop. This side super hot.
Yeah.
Again, inside the monastery, the arches everywhere. All the bricks in the arches seem to be good, but these walls are gone. Look, all balloon rocked, even at the bottom here. Balloon rock, balloon rock, balloon rock. You're seeing the actual. It's like I keep trying to do this analogy. Get a corn on the cob, put it in a pan, and you'll see the cob start to explode outwards and change. Altered states of matter. Exactly the same principle here. Instead of popcorn, you've got bricks that are popcorning out. They're blowing up and expanding. Again, look, the brick flood in this. These huge blocks, huge balloon rocks, sorry.
Wow.
It's amazing. This place is absolutely amazing. Wait, there's more. This is just your hors d'oeuvres, mate. Wait, the bricks up here, all damaged. Huge blocks. Look, huge balloon rocks. All out the side. The red brick.
Right there.
There's a red brick there. There is always one. What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah.
That's why he's got his chin on his hand, because he's saying, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah. Exactly the way I'd be sitting right there, man.
I don't know how they built like this.
Yeah. Yeah, but I want one. I want my house like this. I wouldn't want my house like this, though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want my house like
Okay,
this.
balloon rocks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look over here. Look. There's red bricks. Red bricks.
Right there.
Look at the top up here. Red bricks. Oh, you're not looking good. Look good.
Yeah.
Look up here. Red bricks. The whole building was red bricks, but it's not anymore.
No. Yeah.
It's been vandalized. It's been electrocuted.
Look how big those balloon rocks are next to those people. Jeez.
Down there. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Enormous.
They're not small. They're not small. No. And no builder could lift that up and put it there.
No, this is before the excavators were around.
Oh, these Russian
poor damn donkeys dragging that rock 1,000 miles just to put it there.
And they're like Supermen.
Well, they could have just used brick.
It's clearly a brick building that's had something done to it that's caused all of this damage to the bricks. Just look in between the balloon rocks, you can still see bricks. It's cray. Look, this here, concrete molds are all damaged.
Yeah.
Damage to the arch at the bottom. But this place makes me laugh because it's just so obvious.
It's
Yeah.
so mangled.
In fact, just you see that aperture right above the arch? Now bump to the right, like 2 bumps. 1, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. That rock right there is shooting out of an arch that used to be there. You can see the remnants of that block right behind it and the gap in there.
Yeah, I can just see it. Yeah.
Or an aperture. It was another aperture, not an arch. Excuse me. It was probably another window like that to the left.
It's cray.
Yeah.
Good eye. Good eyes. Ew.
Whoa.
This place is just ruined.
Yeah.
It's ruined. How low these arches are. All this damage here.
Shit.
How do they explain this to the tourists? Because there's people visit this place, so I see pictures of the monks talking to people and stuff. So you can go in there and talk and like a tourist and see around the place. What is the narrative that they're telling people for this? Look in here.
Holy
meltdown.
Yeah, this place. Fuck,
Oh
man.
wow, it is fucked. That's all I can say. It goes all the way down. Look, another arch there. There's another one there. And look at the back here. It's all the same, but a huge balloon rock.
This place, man. Goddamn.
It's unbelievable, Joachim. I'm telling you.
The damage. How
closer,
can't they
look
see
closer.
something happen to that?
Holy. Look at this melt in here. Look. All of this is mangled. Like bricks. Look here, where the arch is transitioning here.
Yeah.
It goes from red brick to block.
Yeah.
This is all due to fervent heat from below. Look at the next arch. Look, same. Closest to the heat takes all the electrical charge and the heat first. Changes them first. Again, another look from further afoot. These balloon rocks just amaze me. They get me damp. I'm going to need a tissue soon. A little bit closer, look. The ground, look. The step is heat damaged. See the bricks here are deformed as well. But these balloon rocks are just taking over.
Enormous.
Yeah, they're big as these little ones. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Another shot of this place, a little bit more colour so you can see the damage. The ground. But these balloon rocks just everywhere in this place. I showed this picture the other day, but further back. Just this is closer, you can see this is melted down, rock hurting over, a little piece of red brick. But it's look, up here, this lintel is heat damaged and heat expanded. Go again. More damage. More damage. I'll whiz through these. Every part of this place has got these balloon rocks. It's just absolutely amazing. I've never been to a monastery or anywhere that has had more balloon rocks than this place. Severely damaged.
Yeah.
Again, look.
Look.
Balloon rocks.
Right there.
Everywhere.
See it?
The arch is still nice.
Right there.
It's still damaged.
Goes over, and then you got these big balloon rocks right here.
Right.
Yeah, see, you can see it right there too.
Piece there, piece of brick sitting in
Big
this way.
balloon rock.
Underneath, how did that little pebble get in there under there? Because this was viscous.
Yes.
Another look a little bit further back.
Brick, baby, red brick.
Look at the damage to the arch. Look how it's buckling.
Look at that. See how it went over?
It's buckling. Look.
It goes over there.
Look how this lock's falling out here. And then more behind.
What's that?
The thin veneer of grass hides the melt.
What's that?
And
Look, red brick.
how do we get a red brick wall in there with a window inside a mountain? How does that ever happen? It doesn't, because this is the building. Rock curtain over it.
Big arch.
See the brick ash in the bottom, pieces of fragments that didn't get melted down. You don't find this shouldn't be here, but it is, because then it tells us this was actually a building.
See?
Before and after. This is before they dug it out, and look what they find when they remove all the plant life.
Let's go back to Mommy. Let's go back to Mommy.
Huge balloon rocks, archway filled in, and it looks nothing like this actually. This is a black and white photo with all the vegetation, but it's an amazing find. This is that same place, the frontal look at it, frontal view. See the concrete molds here are all cooked. And again, this place is full of this balloon rock. All states of matter, viscosity, carbon-14 stains, all in one picture. Look at the mortar. Look at this one here. This old. Look at this one here. This is more viscous, more fluid.
Oh yeah.
This one's going. These are all starting to expand and change. This one's real cooked here.
Scorched.
Yeah. Again, red bricks.
A perfect one.
Yeah. You don't see many of them about.
Yeah, especially in the company of all that other shit.
Exactly. Normally they'd all get a touch of something. They get a touch of X Factor. But
like the one below it, but man.
I mean, look, that one is just fucking like straight now. You know what I mean? And these are doing all the colours of the rainbow. Look.
Yeah.
Getting very crystally there.
Yeah.
Very crystally. Like, these ones here have got the pop parts, and they're so big. Wow. So big. It's incredible. But this place is full of magic, It's absolutely full of magic, full of evidence, showing you, look, this here at the back, it's brick, see the edge. It's all melting together. So this is all melting. You see it dripping out the way it flowed down. It's all wrinkled, that's the flow. Scorched marks. This one's totally cooked. Like your coal now.
Yeah.
Your coal. Boom.
Wow.
More damajo. What are they going to attribute this to? Because they can't do it's a mountain, because obviously we can see that it's a building. So how did this happen to this building? How did these monks build this building with all this damage on it? Couldn't they see? Even if you can't see, you can feel that you haven't got a brick, you've got a huge fucking balloon rock. And how did they put them in the bloody wall with all these small bricks in between them? Please wake up. Who builds a building like this? Mr. Magoo does.
If you look on the right there in the bottom right corner and bump up maybe 2, and you can see in that brickwork, it's starting to blow out just like it was on the left side. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
And then the heat when it was the same over on the left side in that line.
Going around. What I found interesting is down here, look.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Jeez.
Look what happened to the steps. Sorry, guys. It's just amazing that people haven't worked this shit out.
I know.
I know, man.
They'll walk right on it and fuck.
Yeah. And they won't think fuck all. They just won't think about it.
Somebody built it like that.
Yeah. They'll think that someone come in and designed all of this shit.
Yeah, it's mangling bricks to the left and churning in there.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's madness to think that anyone could seriously create this.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Melted down archways again.
Jeez.
Brick flood. Buildings just give up the ghost. This is brick ash here, back here.
Oh yeah.
Brick
All
ash.
over.
See shit like this on the ground. Oh my days.
Damn.
Dang.
Oh my days.
That's cooked out, man. See the blocks at the bottom?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Look at this. This archway. This is an archway that's supposed to go. Look, this archway starts here, goes there, and it's gone by here. Look, it's all twisted and melted. Look at the melt here.
Yeah.
Incredible.
In fact, that line coming off the top of it going to the left, you go to the top of the arch, right dead center.
Yeah.
Pit. Yeah, and then you follow those lines up to the left that go diagonal.
Oh, these.
Yeah. That's melted down on and cutting through that arch.
Yeah.
That's the top of a building coming down on and cutting through that arch in the melt and separating that right there.
Madness. All this is madness here
Mm-hmm.
and here. And these blocks at the bottom. See how the line, it goes all the way around.
Yeah.
The line of the blocks. Very consistent. So it really was a case of being cooked from the bottom upwards.
Fuck.
Incredible here. See it dripping down here at the back.
Oh yeah.
Mortal's not.
Yeah, the old shit is hanging down, man. Back to this little beauty. Wow. See, there's a window here. There's no doubt it's a building. It's just the narrative of how they're going to explain these balloon rocks. You know, we have the answer, but they don't.
Shit.
Same time, different angle. Look at all the melt. Look at all the blocks, balloon rocks, all in this part of the building too. Still see bricks though, as we saw from the earlier shot. Yeah. This is probably where they pray. Look, there's their double cross because they're double crossers. They tell you exactly what they are with their symbology. People don't pick up on it though.
Right.
And again, this is a building that's melted downwards. You ain't supposed to, these archways ain't supposed to be so low down at all. And then behind is the manglement.
I mean, it just looks wrong right off the bat.
Oh, of course it does. It's supposed to, it's a midget building now. You know, this is this arch here and this entrance is far too low. Far too low.
It's top heavier. It's too.
Yeah. Sorry. Let me go back. Top heavy as well. Of course it will be.
Yeah.
It will be called that melt and pressure.
Mm.
And we go inside of another one of their buildings. We see the same damage. Look, balloon rock, archway here. This opening is deformed with shit starting to melt out. This doorway, which I presume is a doorway.
Yeah.
Side of it is heat expanded in, making it buckle. And there's more balloon rocks here. So this place is just crazy. Absolutely. When you see buildings that have turned to this, you just know how hot this event was.
Mm-hmm.
Again, everywhere you look, boom, 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 boom. Archway's okay, up to there. Everything below is gone.
Yeah.
It's not recognisable as red brick anymore. I showed this the other night. Yeah.
Somebody built it like that.
Yeah, exactly. They might have built this window. Or not even the window. They might have built the window frame and fitted it in maybe somehow.
Yeah.
But that's about the only man-made part of it from our perspective. It's all damage. It's all altered states of matter. Again, there's another window. Everything else around it is just gone. Gone. I wish I could remember the name of this place. But as we said before, you can just screenshot a picture and then take it to Yandex and just reverse it there, and they'll give you the location and similar. And we saw a picture like this last night with another one of these archways where it was expanding inwards.
Yes.
This one's further a different one, but it's the same process happening here. You can see the archways not concentric anymore.
Yeah.
This archway here doesn't match this archway that's supposed to be over here somewhere, but it's obviously balloon rocked out.
Yeah. Got heat damage on the right corner of that pick on those barrels too, or whatever the fuck those are.
Barrels. Wood always survives. It gets charred, it gets a little bit burny, but it does always survive. Yes, and Davra's not in it to give me the yellow card for the tag, but I just had to just get this picture. I couldn't. Every time I went to get this picture, I couldn't get it, and then this was the only one that let me have. But I just wanted you to see it. Of course, it's a building, as we know, you can see.
On his way to Black Mass.
Yeah, you know it. He's going to go and suck some poor kid's penis. Right. Sick couples, that's what they do. I just wanted you to see these huge balloon rocks, the size of them. This is what red bricks become with fervent heat under their arse. Yeah, that's that one. We saw that from a different angle again. Look. See the arches, the heat bricks have expanded outwards. It's supposed to be all level. Boom. Level. We have these huge balloon rocks. So this place was well lit up.
Yeah.
Well lit up. It was fried. As you can see, look at the damage to the bricks. What they turned into. You know, you have to remember this was all red bricks, as you can see, because in between the balloon rocks, it's red bricks. So these balloon rocks have come from the red bricks. They are red bricks. No doubting. Again, more of the same. Consistent heat and electrical charge here. You've got some that are popping out, but most on the whole are just expanded. All here is all consistent. Another window with it's all melting around. Bricks have expanded outwards, and more. This place is just it's Balloon Rock City.
Yeah.
Every building's got this kind of damage. Every building. And there's that bloody cross. Look.
Yeah.
I think they think that is they put that on it and it belongs to them then.
Yeah.
Huh. How big does a balloon rock get?
There is the wood frame also fried.
Yeah, that's fire damage. It must have had fire in there at some point. Look, because this is all, it's probably gutted now, but it doesn't really concern us because we're concerned with the bricks.
Yeah.
And look what's happened to them.
Yeah.
Look how this archway is mangled and this one's not.
Yeah. You can see it rock curtaining over that big block above the doorway on that right corner of it. You can see the rock curtain just melting on that corner.
Why in the hell would you even build it like that with this big ass fucking boulder above the door? Like, what's the point? When you have access to the bricks, you can clearly see they had access to bricks. So just brick it straight down. You don't need that fucking big ass rock there.
And the other thing, Joachim, is how is it still being supported there?
Yeah.
Well, it was fused in. It's part of the building. The actual door frame is not holding it up.
No.
If that was to just touch that door frame, it would be gone.
Yeah.
So that's super big. This is a huge one. Huge. Again, why?
Yeah.
I'm not going to dwell on this. I want to get to this building in my little stint. Again, look.
Fuck.
Fucking pyramid. What the fuck? With all this shit on the front.
What the?
Look, I've got this bit.
What the fuck?
Exactly. I mean, obviously, it's a grid component, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
What the fuck is this on this? Wow. I've never seen that.
No.
I've never seen
And
this.
you can see, yeah.
I've never seen this joined to one of these.
No.
The only thing I've seen to join one of these is one of those the H component that you see in the Sudan. They've got that, like, it looks like a H building in front of these pyramids.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I've normally seen with these pyramids. I've never seen another slightly smaller building attached to a pyramid. It's crazy. It is
Wow.
crazy.
Wow. Fucking wow.
If anyone else has ever seen one of these, please let me know. And it's obviously heat damage. Look at the pyramid, and look what happened to the bricks here. At this, heat expanded, turning like slate because they're being compressed.
Yeah,
getting thinner.
Jeez.
Another example of the melt. What happened to the concrete mold? It's heat expanded, pot marks. Everything else is charred and scarred. I'm not going to dwell. Look, I keep seeing these motherfuckers. Cross. Cross. Like I said, I think they went around and just put their crosses everywhere in their buildings because this is heat damaged. Heat damage, all heat damage.
Definitely different meaning that what we've been told.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. It's got a different meaning.
Yeah.
See, this concrete mold here is expanded. Look at the pot marks, the holes in it.
Oh yeah.
Madness.
Yeah.
Madness. And here we go. This is the building.
Oh wow.
Yeah. This one is good.
This is the building.
That's a what the fuck building.
Yeah.
It is.
This is whatever you're doing, you better stop and twist one up.
Speaking of that, since I saw that pic, I got to do that now.
Yeah, do it, mate. I'm not going to move it until you come back.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy indeed. Wait, you ain't seen it yet. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You ready? Okay, let's see some more. Are you for real? Look at you've got 5 fucking columns in the top part. And everything else is melted to shit around it. Oh, it's a grid component. It's a grid component. But what it demonstrates here is different heat signatures and different electrical signatures.
Yes.
Because we've got loads and loads of red brick still surviving. And it's formed a very fantastic pattern, actually.
Yeah. It has.
Very
and you
nice
see the
pattern.
bricks in the background. They are just flawless. The building in the back.
Yeah, this is part of this building too.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
And you can see the damage in the brick back there. They're thinning out. I mean, they're not your average brick. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. This building is heat damaged.
Yeah.
Has to be. The blocks at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Closest to the heat. But this damage is incredible. Absolutely incredible damage. Look. Look what's left of this column.
Whoa. Wow.
The mold. Yeah.
Look what's left of it. Where is it? Where's it gone?
And you still got the detail in some of the big block. Look at that.
Yeah, look, this has got like a leaf pattern in it.
Yeah.
This has got details in it. And this one. And this one. And this up here.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to get to this picture actually from the start. These pictures, I mean, look.
Okay.
Huge block, there's red brick there. This one here is viscous and flowing. It's got carbon 14 in it. Incredible. It's all cooked out here. I mean, this is a mess of melted red brick that's been cooked out. You can clearly see it. It looks like coral. They'll tell you it's coral.
Yeah.
And then look how it's fused into the column here.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, these are jumbled red bricks here. This white stuff.
Yeah.
It's a great find. Look at these columns. Look how they're sunken down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Romans. The Romans did it.
Hey, Spartan, can you go back just a sec?
Of course I can.
Thank you. Focus in on the pillars, the right there in the, yeah. And then the arch right up above it. Now you go to each side of that line going across right there, bump down onto the white. Right there. And go back up just a little bit. Right. Yeah, that line going across, that white line, you see. Right, exactly. You see those two big blocks attached to it? It looks like they're pulled down with that wall that was right there attached to the corners of that line coming in. You see how they're bowed. Those red block coming out into the rubble are bent.
Yeah. That's the weight.
Yeah.
The weight. Oh man, this place. Why do I have to find them? Why has it always got me? Look here.
Yeah. See how the brick line angle? See how it fucking, you got it going vertical or horizontal, and then it goes fucking down to the left.
Oh man. And here, look as well. The more you look at it, the more you're going to find, I think. It's one of them ones.
Brilliant picks, man.
I mean, and people walk past this every single day. I think it's part of a campus. And they walk past this every day. They don't even realise, well, why is the top of a building stuck inside another piece of a building? And where's the rest of this building that's supposed to be attached to this one behind? Look, you got lions on the top.
Yeah.
You got lions up there. Oh, it shows you. It just shows you. Familiarity breeds disrespect, because if you're walking past this every day and not questioning what it is, you should be questioning everything. This is inside the archway. It's still got this pattern here. It's electrified. It's electrified. Electrified. It is. And look, melt onto the stairs.
Shit.
The steps. This bank part here is melted. It's in the arch. It's melted. Look at the pretty pattern. And this pretty pattern is reflected in the main arch of this red bricks damage, red bricks damage, red bricks damage. This pattern is on the big arch. I hope we get a picture of the big arch. Here, look. Red bricks damage, red bricks damage, red bricks damage. What the fuck does a pattern like this?
Yeah.
This is the X factor. It's so arbitrary in the way the damage has happened.
Yeah. This should be a mind blow for anybody new out there. Come in and look at this stuff.
Of course. Of course.
Locking and rocking.
Right. This is to get your eyes ready.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I mean, come on. Come on. Old World Order building has been destroyed. This is the remnants of it now. Yes, we have still undamaged red bricks, but that is far outweighed by all the damage we see. Far, far outweighed. I mean, it is you can't build like this anyway. Let's get that started. I mean, look here, as Dino was pointing out, these angles. Cray. A bit more daylight, just see more damage. It's horrendous, actually. This poor building. These columns just drive me insane. They just drive me insane. Because they shouldn't be there, but they're there. And they're sunken into the arch. Oh, my poor eyes. Please stop. Please stop finding stuff. I didn't set out to do this. It just always happens to me. Why me? I don't know. But here, look, same sort of thing. This is a different place. Blocky here, a little piece missing.
Yeah.
It's invested into the side. It's obviously melted over. This is part of this, obviously, and it's all blocky.
Yeah.
It's all blocky. Again, more of the same. See the bricks here inside. Shows you there's a red brick building. See the melt on the ground here. Look.
Oh yeah.
Steps melted. It's all nasty. Ooh.
Huh.
Yes. Let's lock away this statue. When the real value is this.
Yeah.
Not this crappy statue. The value is this old world order remnant.
Yeah.
It's just a distraction.
Yeah, exactly. It is.
Exactly.
You know?
Yep.
This statue should be out on its ear, and this whole thing should be caged up.
Yeah.
Because you know they hunt these places and destroy them, but they can't destroy them all. Look at this bastard. Look what happened to the bricks on the outside. All melted.
Yes.
And then inside, look, red bricks. Under the arch, red bricks. Red bricks in this window. You see them? You see them, Dean?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And obviously, this is a piece of infrastructure. This is probably a walkway between two buildings, but the two buildings have gone. You can see the angle of the melt here. Look.
Yeah.
Float down this way.
You see the flow.
Yeah, you can see the flow. Definitely see the flow. Again. You lot better not mess with the Eagle Eye crew because we've always got brand new evidence. Always. Put the bricks inside here. A little bit closer. Look at the bricks inside here. Said it again.
Yeah.
Look how you've got bricks here and all this mangle here, right next to it.
Yeah. And that gate is just brand new, right out of the fucking Home Depot.
Yeah, they have to charge it, don't they? I don't even think they charge. I think it's actually blocked off.
Is it blocked up?
Health and safety reasons, I do believe.
Yeah.
Because it's not surprising this shit will fall on your head in a heartbeat.
Either that or
the
they
spikes
the
on
shit
the
out
top.
of it.
Spikes on the top of the fence if you try to climb over.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes, you know. I
your
want to go
ass is
over
gone
there.
or your balls are gone.
Yeah.
It's very unpleasant experience to be had if you climb that fence.
Yeah.
But you notice the color that they used on that? It's that fucking blue. It's that damn blue. You remember we covered that in that stained glass shit with
yeah. That's right.
It's the color. It's the color. They're reaching into your psyche with the color. You got all this damage right here. Fucking incredible. And they throw up this little piece of shit thing and it triggers your psyche to go, don't look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close your mind. Close down. Red is blue. Again, who builds houses like this with this material?
Yeah.
I want to know where they got all these all the material to make these dwellings here. How far they had to go to get them as well.
Balloon box.
I mean, yeah. Look, these on there. These going into your slate. The whole. I mean, you could never build a house like this. It has been heat damaged. Again, more heat damage. Red bricks. I'll just fly through these again. Look, filled out. Concrete molds are all heat damaged. You can see the viscosity in the bricks turn to blocks. Staining, scorching. X factor, MO. And why would you put a huge piece in like this? Oh my days. These people are crazy. Crazy builders. All on skag. All smoking heroin. Because they can't find a normal brick to put in a line as you would normally lay your bricks. They always have to have this jumbled kaleidoscope kind of pattern. Again, more damage, more balloon rocks. See the archways full of bricks.
Mm-hmm.
tells you what it was, brick building, and this is the damage from the fervent heat from below.
Huge balloon rocking right through that arch. Huge scorch.
Yeah. I'm not dwelling. I'm
no,
just
yeah. It's just. Yeah.
I'm just moving on, just because I've got so much to show. Actually, I've got quite a few pictures. Look, big blocks are just coming out. Look at the damage. It's all heat damage. Not hardly any carbon-14 in this. Very, very well cooked. And look here, look, red bricks. Concrete molds are heat damaged and expanded, and all the other red bricks are heat damaged.
Wow.
Who wants to live under some infrastructure then?
Look at that.
And you can see the red bricks in the doorway, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the window.
Yeah.
So really, what was this building made for then? Because it's obviously this is obviously a dwelling place here because you've got windows and doors and archway.
Plumbing's still intact.
Yeah, and this is infrastructure. Look, because this is melted down. But this arch has got no dwelling place.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it's got no dwelling place.
Look at that.
This is that place. Look, you see the red bricks. See the red bricks. See the red bricks. Look at these balloon rocks. Wow. Look, this one here. This red one.
Yeah.
That is viscous. Being squeezed. Pushing out backwards. I just love these red bricks in here. It's just tell me it's not a build. What they built like that? Well, they did build like that with red bricks, but look what's happened to them.
Yeah.
Look at this piece of infrastructure. It is total mangle. I've got a brilliant shot to show you in a minute for this one. Let me get to it. Again, look, see the red bricks?
Yeah.
Red brick building. All this is damage to the outside coarser bricks, turned into huge blocks. Interior part is still red bricks. Here, look, it's dripping. It's fucking dripping. Right there.
Jesus. Look at that shit.
You see the drips? Look, it's dripping. See the drips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See how hot this motherfucker was. Look what's happened to the bricks. Huge block there, but look at all this. Heat damage. This is all dripping. Bricks. See the drips on the surface.
The size of that thing. Jeez.
It's crazy how it still stands after this damage. Yeah.
Because most of the mortar's gone.
Yeah.
It has to do with the interior being cooked out, I think.
Yeah.
Because then this first course of bricks that hasn't been cooked out has got something to adhere to.
Yeah, it's all welded in.
Yeah, it's got the churned out central core to stick to, which is why they don't fall. Because obviously the outer layer, all the mortar's gone. It's all you can see it cooked out. It's dripping down, or dripped out of it. Again, who builds buildings with windows so low? You just don't do it.
It's fucking insane. Look at all the color and the blocking differentials and the fucking. Jeez, look at that.
Just to bring, my levels, mate. I always go with the best evidence I can find. Again, double row of bricks.
Yeah.
One row stops there. Can't really see this because that plant is in the way, but this one kind of comes short to about there.
Yeah.
You can't see bricks anymore from that point.
No.
Where were these bricks gone then? It's supposed to come down as well. But they've turned into balloon rocks.
Yeah.
And inside as well, look how high the balloon rocks went. Heat was rising up.
Yeah.
And then it cut off because we don't see any more balloon rocks above this point here. What happened to the bricks? Obviously, a building, see the bricks on the ground here. In this, whatever this is, bricks, and it's melted over too.
Look at them.
Dean's having a meltdown.
Jeez, that's insane.
Wipe your magnifier again. You're having a meltdown.
I got to set it down. I have to.
You know, I'll bring the fire, mate. I'll bring the fire. Again, another melted building. Bricks, 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 bricks. Balloon rock, balloon rock, balloon rock, balloon rock. Balloon rock, balloon rock. It's crazy. And more damage to buildings. See what I'm saying about this cooked out nature of the interior walls?
Yeah.
See it here. This huge block here. And here. This looks part of a column here, look. See the line?
It is.
Column there.
Yes.
So it's all heavy damage everywhere we look, folks. This event was so barbaric, so huge, so devastating. It changed the whole realm.
Busted.
Buildings melted like butter, and we're now living in the remnants. Yeah, exactly. You can say it out loud, Dean, if you want. This is brick lines here. Obviously, it's warped, and look what's happened to the bottom of it here. The melt was here. Sorry, came down here. Made these bricks, balloon rock. So you've got huge blocks here, and then it goes into balloon rocks. What is this shit hanging out the side here? It's a balloon rock with another one on top of it.
Yep.
And you can still make out blocks here in this block line. See, brick, mortar, brick, mortar, brick, mortar. You can see it.
Yeah.
Huge damage. Now I thought this was so interesting. I don't think this is the original. What's around it now? This big arch of stuff. I don't think it's the original building. This is the original building. I thought it was funny was you've got a melted building, but yet you're building a building to put the melted building in.
Yeah.
It don't make no sense, does it? Just leave this fucker outside. No, you're spending money to put a building around a melted building.
Yeah.
That's a new construction as well over it with the bricks. Yeah, very high quality.
To protect it, because they now want to charge you to come and see this shit.
Yeah.
And it's
the same in Mark's video with the furnace things, supposed furnaces. They built this.
Yeah, those coke furnaces.
Yeah.
Coke furnaces.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say: never let a devastation,
go to waste. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never let a crisis go to waste, mate.
Yeah.
You know. Again, you can see this is old world order melt of this building clearly. And why else would they have it? They've got everything. Look, there's all this melt here.
Yeah.
Why would you want to collect this as well? There's a price on it. That's why.
They say they protect it from erosion.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's only been here for 600 years. You know what I mean? Again, look, you see another remnant of the building, but look at the shit around it. Just taking over it. Pure heat damage. Again, bricks everywhere, every shape, size. I mean, come on, where's the rest of this arch? It's gone. It has transformed into this shit. All this damage here on this arch. Bricks are.
Got another arch above that other arch too, huh? To the right, like another arch there, filled out.
Yeah, some opening here. But we see this damage on a consistent basis across the realm. It's not localized, it's everywhere because everywhere was damaged. The whole plane was an electric city, if you want to use that term. I thought this was most interesting. This archway is open with a few balloon rocks at the bottom. But this archway is filled with blocks, and at the top they're not even joined up. What's going on? I thought it was very, very odd.
Fucking balloon rocks just laying around in the other one.
Yeah.
Just chilling out there. I don't know what's going on in this photo here. It's
Yeah, they tell you to put that there so no one can drive their car through it or something.
Yeah, but they can drive the car through this one if you've got a Jeep.
Yeah.
They need to do both holes, mate. Do both holes. So said the wife. Again, in the middle of nowhere, we find ruined, ruined, scorched, and heat damaged buildings. You see the carbon 14.
And look at it. Look at that thick separation there between the two. It's almost like that one that I pointed out to Yoakum, what goes all the way across. You see those separations, whether we see bricks or whether this looks like mountain. You see that.
All the way across. And you can still make out brick lines quite clearly.
This is how it's so easy to look at look at pictures that doesn't have the outline of brick. We can see it and we know what's behind what used to be there because we see the picture before and after.
Yeah.
We clearly see the brick lines.
Clearly.
And it's only
Look
gets
at that little pile of bricks in between right there where your hand is. Look at that. They put those there for safety.
Yeah, yes.
We get those later.
We'll come back and use those later. we need to make steps, so we'll put the bricks up here. Great. Look at this. I don't know if there's an aperture here of some sort, but it's not right at the edge, so I can't pull it any further.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can tell.
Oh, that's me chopping about.
The whole frame.
Yeah, that's me. My finger slipped. Again, my wife said that too.
Sticky fingers. Isn't that the name of an album?
Let go and wash your hands, you dirty boy. Again, it's a building. It's damaged. We don't need to dwell.
And what was that sticking out? Was that metal that was protruding out? What is that?
Looks like it.
I know a lot of those pictures Mark does, Boots on the Ground, has those metal shards. Look, there's another one above that that's bent down. Mm-hmm. That one too, and there's another one right above the other one that's bent down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have a small piece here. Very interesting. Maybe that's where they directed the etheric energy through into the building. You don't. I mean, we've got really no context, unfortunately. I wish we did know. It'd make things a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Again, look, it's all melted red bricks, block lines. It's huge. Balloon rocks here, block lines. It's huge melt on the top.
Yeah, that's huge. On all that weight pushing down.
Yeah. And look, you've got the carbon 14 scavengers on the brick actually.
Yeah, arch right below where you're at.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good eyes, man.
Yeah, you can see the bricks all going that way in the arch pattern.
Crazy.
More bricks that you can eat, I think, here. Look, this is a door that's filled in, I think. You've got the frame and then you've got maybe just the bricks might have opened up here, I suspect.
Yes.
So it might look like a door, it might not be a door. But
well,
I have to investigate everything I see.
Well, you got all that. You have all that rubble back in there.
Yeah, that's it. It's just all crazy, right? That's the second part. You can't see that. Yeah, I hope you didn't see that yet, Dave.
You always do that. I hope you didn't see it. Yeah, flash a little nipple. I hope you didn't see that.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Janet Jackson.
Oh, my panties are low. I hope you didn't see it. But anyway, that's my little bit for now.
Wow.
I hope you enjoyed those.
Mm-hmm. Oh, geez.
And,
thank you, Spartan. Yes.
Listen, it's all good. What disrespect? Listen, you're right, mate. Don't worry about it. So I hope you enjoyed those, guys. That was the first part one. Part two will be coming after James and I close the show out with that. So I'm going to.
Mine's going to be quick because I got the little one here.
Yeah, I'm going to make.
She's mad at me sitting at this table now. It's not cool for her. Every time I come over, she gets an attitude like, "What the hell?"
Well, you know what?
They comes to the computer. She's just not having like, damn.
They know how
4
to get
days is enough.
Exactly. You're paying more attention to that square thing, Daddy. That's what that is. So yeah, I'm going to let James jump on and do his little dissertation, and then we'll just crack through those few pictures I've got. I've got to show you a couple of pictures that I found totally amazing, especially for you, James, because I know you like your underwater stuff.
Right on.
Yep. I like it all.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. But you know what? There's some
Boom,
some stuff I did not dump in here yet. Shit. Oh well. I guess we'll do it tomorrow. And this one's not supposed to be the first pick, but since it's here, I will start with this one. This was not supposed to be the first, but you see all the cut lines in here. It's ballooned up and it's chipping away. But you know, I like to start out with this giving thanks to the Eagle Eye crew. I'm sorry about the Eagle Eye crew. I was a little off today trying to get evidence together and organize and also trying to watch the little one. So shout out to the Eagle Eye crew and shout out to all the groups out there spreading the truth. The Meltology groups out there. Shout out to everyone out there. You guys, anyone in this group here is very, I feel that you're lucky to be in this group. Maybe not lucky, but it's a privilege to have everyone in this group because we do go over the evidence, unlike the other groups. But if you are in any group that's telling you the truth, I suggest you stay in it because the truth is what matters.
Yes.
We all start somewhere, and I know my first start off in the truth was a spiritual one, and I don't want to get anyone mad, so don't send me any hate mail. But when I found out for me, Jesus wasn't there, that was my first awakening at 41 years old. So I had 41 years of them. So I don't want to hear no shit about them until you've had at least 41 years. I don't want to hear it. If it works for you, good. It didn't work for me. So I had to leave it alone. Exactly. This one we showed before. I was going through. I was actually watching a video yesterday, and the video I forget what it was, but it had a lot of. They were talking about just things that were. Of course, they were calling all this stuff cut and whatnot, but it's very interesting. Besides the narrative, so I was doing some screenshots, and then of course when I pulled this picture up, I seen it was this one. Oh shit, I've done a thing on this, and so did Spartan. Yeah. But and keep it rolling with this balloon rock that's been looks like it's been carved and cut, but of course we know nothing's carved or cut. Why it's hard? Everything is done while it's soft. So let's just keep it rolling. Got this pocket of survival sticking out right here. I don't know if you guys can see that because it blends in with this.
Oh, yeah, I see it, right?
This is a pocket of survival right here in a little archway right here.
It's beautiful.
But once again, if you look, it's almost seamless. I mean, the way we show the evidence, the way this blends in with the background is seamless. And of course, all this is gone. So and if you want to go through all the evidence here, the cut lines and whatnot, you can. But you got this pocket of survival right there in the transitions. Right here, you can see all these cut lines going here, but then you got this archway here. Pocket of survival, all melted down, starting to rock curtain down. What you got over there? I'm not sure if I showed this one yesterday or not. For some reason, it ended up here, but I think I showed this yesterday.
I don't remember it.
I don't remember this.
I would have remembered that, my friend.
What the fuck you got?
Okay.
There's that,
maybe I didn't
right
then.
there.
It's a fucking good picture.
Yeah. Once again, this is building in one of those hard spots. You know, Papa is working right now.
Baby eagle.
But you can see the brick lines in this. They're all vertical. Hey, that's an ear. That's an ear. Hey. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna put you down over here because I'm trying to do something.
God bless her. She wants to be on.
That was an insane shot. Oh my God, James. Look.
Come on,
right,
guys.
maybe I got 5 minutes. I don't know. Okay, so
calm down in the chat. I told you before, we don't do personal stuff in here.
there's some shards of red brick around. It's been ballooned up, but a couple pieces. Actually, I was going to show a bunch of these spears, but I didn't load them up in this folder. But they were going over all over this plane. They got these spears. So huge balloon rock. Nice. This brother right here don't know what's going on. Trying to hire someone to move this out the way. He doesn't know where it came from.
Wow.
But all this here has been X factored.
Gonna need a big chisel to get that out, mate.
Yeah. Another piece I pulled from that video I was watching, and they were talking about how they carved this, and I was just sitting there laughing.
Yeah, of course.
Getting evidence.
Carving.
The narrative is they don't know how they carved it. The chiselers and stuff.
They can give you a date when it happened, but they can't tell you how they done it, you know?
Exactly. Oh, they give you all the dates. They give you all the dates. Big balloon rock right here that's still churning. See all this churn inside of it. So it didn't complete the process of ballooning.
Just got to get smoke.
Another place hard to get to. Put it right
there. Early.
Got your brick down here. You still see pieces of brick transforming into this here.
It's like it's been trying to go Kubert down there on the left.
Yeah, huh? Little block of brick right here. You still see some cut lines in it. Hasn't transferred all the way over. Metamorphosized. This, of course, is the inside. Got this aperture up here, pretty large. I'm not sure what this is, where this is at. I probably already showed this on somewhere else. This was inside, so I you know, your bearings get off sometimes for me when I see the inside and not the whole picture. But you see all this brick down here on the floor, this scabs. Got stairwell right here to look through this window. Boom, boom, boom. You can peek through here. You always need those. Very important. And of course, this one here, Spartan, you did a video on it, and so did I, or you did evidence, and I didn't know until after I got the picture and went to the next one. So, oh shit, this place again? Goddamn place always pops up. So I never know until I go further into it. Like, oh, look here.
Wow, look at the detail in that. The depth through that arch. You look at all that blocking and arching in the background of it.
Yes.
You'll see block line in that. You go to the foreground arch and then bump up and look through to the background arch. You see that blocking going over the top.
Sorry about that.
This is incredible. Love this one.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm not going to spend too much time because, like I said, I got, I'm sorry about that eagle eye crude. I got a little eagle that's making the noise and stuff. And I cannot push mute while I'm doing this.
That's all good, man. It's all good.
Got this beautiful rock in here, of course, transitioning right in.
Yeah.
This piece here transitioning right into all this viscous ballooning over here.
Yeah.
You got all your burn scorching over here throughout. Not sure what the fuck happened to these. Not sure what that is, but it's
a column or something.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like a damn column laying down, huh?
What is that? What is that right underneath the where it comes down? That roof tile?
Right here, the circle?
Yeah, that round thing. What? Yeah.
I'm not sure. Not sure what that is.
It looks metallic. But wait a minute. No, that's fucking brick.
Yeah. It almost, to me, as a plumber, I'd say, that's an 8-inch sewer pipe, clay sewer pipe. That's what it looks like. You know, the
Well,
But
it's
I have no
melted
idea.
in on that piece attached to it in the back. You can see it melted out and then in. It used to be round like that. The one
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I see brick and mortar in that fucking shit down there at the base of it. Yeah.
You might be on something, dear.
Yeah. Thanks,
Might
Jim.
be. Absolutely. Another archway that just disappears. We went over arches yesterday. The way they just disappear into the well, I hate to say it, but the rock. But it disappears into this brick that is now changed and looks like a solid rock. His and hers. This has been mangled. All this ballooned and blocked up. Thinned out on the top. And all this shit up here on top. All this, the heavy load goes on top. So when you're sleeping at night, you can feel secure.
Oh, yeah.
There's your cross right there. I know you wanted it.
Of course.
You know what? I'm gonna do lighthouses tomorrow.
You better stop. Look how high this arch is, and then it goes back to here. That it just sinks down, consuming this. Literally consuming it. Big balloon rocking on the side. You got your thin red brick still at the top. Everything else churned and turned, and some of it's even burned.
Yeah.
Big blocking going around the door well like we see all the time. We got all this dripping here, this meltage on the side. Let me blow that up. It's melting coming down. Here it looks this. I mean, unless I'm tripping, this thing looks like it's coming at an angle.
No, you're not
this
tripping.
Archway right here is not sitting up. It should be going this way, the top of it. But
if you're tripping, I'm on the same shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, melting these stains coming down. I don't know what this is underneath here, but I don't think it belongs there.
Those fuck, huge block.
Well, whatever this is right here, it looks like it's down here too.
It does. It's the same block formage. Yeah. You got more C14 in the above one, but it's cooked out down below.
Is this a window?
It's an aperture. Yeah.
Good luck looking through that.
These places are filled with windows. They're buildings.
Brick lines going all the way across. Turn the block over here. So these are your brick lines when you follow them across. Of course, all this, none of it looks like brick, but these are your brick lines. Here, rocking all the way up. All this here ballooned out, rock climbing all the way up to, I don't know, this got to be at least 5 stories up from down here. I mean, this is not the first floor from here. It's about 3 stories from here to here. If you look at this distance from here to here, bring it down.
Yeah.
Looks like this might have been some type of opening, perhaps right here. The way this is conformed different than this over here.
Exactly. Brilliant.
A little bit different.
Brilliant.
Solid over here. Wrapping around. How do they build like this and why? Another piece of metal looks like right here.
Yeah.
Maybe a balcony or something. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, it's just out of place. I don't know what this is doing right there.
It's heat damaged.
Definitely. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go again with the his and hers. This looks like a bunch of brick right here, or I don't know, some type of brick material. Looks pretty thin, but I don't know. If you look at this here, at this side, you can see all these thin pieces between.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Shooting out.
Yeah, shooting out.
Cook mortar.
All sticking out, all shards. And of course, you got the monster in the room in the background. The building in the background is melted, of course. It looks like a mountain.
Oh, damn.
Got all this melt here, very melty. And you get over here, and you get, but then you have this piece here. I mean, this whole thing is jacked. This guy here is taking a picture, going, "What the fuck?"
Of course he is.
This is how we used to build back. My granddaddy built this. My great.
I'll tell you what. If it was me, though, James, if it was me, I wouldn't be pointing the camera there. I'd be pointing at this. This right-hand side here.
Yeah, all that melt.
Bombs, mate. Bombs.
Yeah.
Dropping bombs.
Rock curtaining over. It's all rock curtain. You can see the flow of this here. You can see the bricks through here, or the blocking through there, through this thin stucco. It's still left. Mango. I got a couple of this one. This is I don't know if they're in order or not. But all this here melt around this here. Very viscous.
Nice pick, dude.
The brick over here.
Very
I got
good.
a couple
Very
of this
good.
a little bit. Look, here we go. So you can see the pocket of survival going back into where we were, staining. All this melt over here.
Look at that.
Beautiful, mate. Beautiful stuff.
And then on this side, same thing. Thank you. It's going through. This here's rocking over. Got your thin piece right here doing your Q-birding. It goes and then comes down and goes across. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Q-birding. All this staining in the back. Follow this line straight across. And then underneath you can see the blocks. Blocking, rocking. You got your net. That's safety.
Huge column to the bottom right.
And you got your water still, plumbing still running.
Yeah.
Here. Take this.
Line going across.
Got another line going across down here. Here, take this. What do you want? Here. You want something you ain't supposed to have, aren't you? Don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You know you ain't supposed to have that.
Oh, wow.
You're not supposed to be drinking soda.
Okay.
All this melt. Little pieces still sticking up, and you can see the
Yeah,
Scorch
Jeremy,
lines.
water system is always intact.
all the electrical, all your scorch lines. Here, pretend. What we got here? Pocket of survival.
Got to mute.
Got your stairs, and you got your pocket of survival. I got a couple pictures of this. Where you see the flow coming down. So the other pictures I got from the other side. So this one here, you can see the height of it where you're supposed to be walking up here, and these people are down here.
Exactly. Looking at buildings trapped in brick flood and
Well, look, they've upgraded. They got electrical.
Oh, nice.
They've
They got
upgraded.
electric bulb. Is it free energy? Free energy.
Oh, just to forewarn you, I do have one that has that has stamps on it.
Listen, we come past that, mate. Don't worry about that. I ain't worried about it. You don't.
It has a
worry
lot
about
of stamps on it.
Only when Davros is in, you got to worry about it because he will flash you the red.
Look at this thin piece here going across.
Wow.
Going across, and all this stuff stacked in there. These bricks here have now blocked up all this shards, blocking, cut lines, and at the bottom, bricks turn to rock, bricks turn to block. Everything here but brick.
Sorry, guys. My laptop's going a bit mad. It
Scorching,
should be all right now.
scorched. You have your terracing here going down to this square. This empty spot that's recessed back. Nothing cut or carved ever. They might do it nowadays trying to replicate this because they think you cut it. So you see some bozo out there with some skill, some type of electric, real good electric saw trying to reproduce this, but they don't. They only do the outside. They never go into it. You never see them take a solid rock and say, "I'm gonna start making an entrance." They don't do that. They'll cut away, but that's it. Right here, this is all churned up, or this is all blocked up still. But both sides were brick, and also the walkway. Hey, you spelled it, not me. Here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Let me just continue on. Sorry about that, guys. Where we at? Oh, this is that place. So this is the other angle, looking down. Pockets of survival. You got some breaking down here that's turned to block, ballooning up. I gotta stay too much time because this one here. And where we at here? Well, of course, we see all this viscousness back here, all this churned, all this burned. And then we got some big churning, ballooning going on.
Yeah.
It's the same pic I showed earlier, just a different angle. Red brick. And you got everything else that's churned behind it. All this here is almost closed up. Still got a little bit of pocket of survival in there. You want me to have some? You can't have none of that. So this is this. If you look up here, you can see a little pocket of survival at the top. Let me, as Dean would say, let me bump that up a little bit. A little pocket of survival. You can still see the cut lines, the pancake brick lines. Everything down here has been churned and turned. And possible. Oh, thank you. Possibly a wall right there where my cursor is. Is that a wall, Dean? Can you tell? Let me see if I can blow that up a little bit. It looks kind of like a wall.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, it's if you look at it, follow it, stops it here. It looks conformed like it's perhaps some type of wall.
Come on, guys, just ease back on in the chat. I keep saying we don't do personal stuff here, and used to are going at it hammer and tongs. So
it looks like the same color, James, as the it follows the path of that melt coming down to the left.
Over here?
Yeah, it's the same blockage and color, heat damage that flow has coming down, but it's straight. It's got that straightness to it.
Right.
Yeah, if you're busy arguing in the chat, you're not checking the evidence. I'm sure you're here to look at the evidence and chill out. So everybody, please just chill out. Thank you, Deborah. Chill out, son. The mods are in there. If you carry on, they'll just squash you.
Yeah, do your thing, mods.
Yeah, give them timeouts or something.
So this is the one with all the tags on it, but I didn't find one without the tags. I probably could have if I did a little bit better search, but
great evidence.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that Eagle Eye crew.
No, you're good.
I deserve the card on it, but it's a great piece of evidence. I had to show it.
Nothing but love coming at you, brother.
Sometimes
notice I'm doing it slyly. I'm doing it slyly. Look.
I knew that one was worthy of a card, but
No, you're good. It was done with love though, because I would have done the same.
It's all love. There's a little closer
It's all love
this,
here.
so you can see all the other apertures here.
Hang on a second, James. It is all love here. We can disagree on stuff, but we don't have to get personal. We don't have to be exchanging insults. It's just too time consuming, and we don't need it. So just calm down. put a lid on it. Let's look at the evidence.
Yeah. We want to uplift people. We want to have a good time, uplift. I think in the beginning, our chat started out, we had some negativity going on as far as the way we were running things. But here we are months later, and it's a total different vibe. We're here to chill out, have a good time, and show the evidence. At least that's what I'm here for.
Exactly, same as me.
Same.
I enjoy it. I get a lot of joy out of it. Look at this mess over here. It's gone from this to this.
Oh wow, yeah.
All this slate looking compressed brick that's turned to what they're selling to you now is slate. And then you look to the right, the same substance, the same color, but a different formation. This here is solid looking. This, someone will say, oh, these are stairs. Their brain will depict that these are stairs. But they won't depict that this here is part of this.
Yeah. Nice picture.
Stairs up to what?
Yeah.
This level.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Nothing going on up here. The same way you came up, come down.
Yeah.
Yeah, go down backwards.
We see this a lot. If this part here was buried, we so many pictures where all you see is this.
Yeah.
So many pictures with this vegetation. And this gives you a good idea of what it looks like below the flood. Or should I use the word melt? Because I don't want people to get confused when I say flood. I'm talking about the flood of the melt. But let me just keep it in perspective and say the melt. Just so.
Well, when you have all this material viscous, as it obviously shows, that buoyancy and density is going to cause reactions that cause a melted flood from the ground up. That material that's cooked out is now going to sink down with buoyancy and density, and that's going to push everything out. That's where that concept comes in. But as far as a flood doing this to anything, no.
No. Here you can still see the brick in here. You can still see brick blocking right here in this corner. You can see it in here, and you can see it underneath this stucco.
Yeah.
And look it out here. It's just flared. There's some brick on top too.
Yeah.
Here it just fucking thinned out and flared.
Yeah.
I mean, we see this so often. I showed a pic yesterday. Those two melted buildings in the middle of the ocean, and they were layered. Remember that? You commented on that, Dean.
I do.
And they were all. It was layered like this. We saw, huge, just all layered. We see that a lot.
Yeah.
Brick lines, and then of course you got the flood. You got the melt right here as well with this hole right here, viscous hole. But it looks like this whole thing rock curtain right here, like a big balloon rock. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
More damage.
More damage squeezed in, perfect.
Yeah.
Squeeze it in there. I wanted a 12-foot ceiling. We don't have the room. Make it fit.
Yeah,
Make
I
it
want the
fit.
building in there.
Here's a better picture of that one from earlier. Going the opposite way. You see this pockets of survival. I won't stay on it because we just went through this one. Hope I'm not going too fast. Ballooning out.
No, you're flowing beautiful.
You see these lines right here. Same lines we see. These balloons, these rocks, they balloon out, and then they just get all thinned out like the slate. But this here, a lot of people will tell you this is a wall to a building because they see enough of it. But when you see this here, their mind goes retard mode, and you can't convince them at all that what they're looking at is a building. Right. It's conditioning your eyes, like Dean has said. It's very important. That's a good note, Dean. When you tell people you have to focus in and get your eyes conditioned, get them, prepared for what they're looking at, so they will,
see it. So they see it. Yo, says Lee.
And then once you see it, you can't unsee it, and then you will always see it.
You let your mind trust your eyes.
Right.
Because you haven't never let your mind trust your eyes before.
Exactly. You're always going by what
illusion.
you're being told instead of what you're seeing. So this evidence that these guys present on a daily basis is phenomenal. Was that it? I guess that's it, you guys. Let me go the other way. Did we do this? Boom.
Oh, bless.
Boom.
Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Oh, bless.
That's it.
Well done. Yet again.
Beautiful evidence.
The chicken wing killer from Manila does it again.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Fuck, dude.
TKO in the first. TKO in the first.
Looks like another love TKO. Let it go.
Oh,
Let it go.
Mr. Teddy. Yo, Wesley, I'm glad you're in the house, mate. I hope you're all good. Anthony, come on, mate.
Now I can push the mute
button.
button.
I'm spoiling your show. You know, I said to you that you haven't got a comment back or anything. So what's the point? You know, if you ain't going to get on, you ain't going to get on. So just leave it at that. Don't let anyone spoil your show. Same for you, Fally. Don't let anyone spoil your show.
It's one love. We're nothing but love, guys. Chill out zone.
It is chill out, and
roll
you know,
one up,
I'm not going to stand on ceremony. I'm just going to get into some more evidence because I need to show these pictures.
Yes, sir.
It's mainly because of Dean. Actually, I was just flicking through and I saw a few things. Hang on a second, my dog's getting mad.
I know what she wants.
She wants
Needs to take a shit now.
Welcome, my brother.
Yes,
Dude,
man.
going through your stuff tonight. Brilliant.
Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the evidence. You like it? That's good. Thank you.
Oh yeah, great stuff, Joachim. Great stuff, man. Always. Man, it's always great to have you drop in and get up here and show your stuff, man. I mean, I see your stuff out there. You know, I didn't get a chance to watch that video, but I got it right here, so I will be watching it afterwards. But man, great stuff.
Yeah,
thank you, guys.
Right. Anyway, I'm just going to put this up and then I'm going to let my dog back in. I just want to ponder what you're looking at here. And this is for Dean.
Thank you. I love you.
The machine.
This underwater stuff. So get your magnifying glass on there, and I'll be back in a minute.
Oh wow. What are we looking at here, crew?
Tops of buildings.
If you got something to magnify that, start zooming in because Spartan's coming back.
What is that in the back on that back building? All at the bottom. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lights or whatever it is at the bottom facing us. What are those?
Those are the top of something that's below it, because if you focus down below, a Spartan will probably bump in. Right now, off the bat, with the lineage that I see and the shadowing darkness going on, we've got an arch right underneath that bulge coming out to the right.
Oh, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
And in the foreground, you've got, he'll show us.
Yeah, I see the sand around it.
Yeah.
But I don't know what those are. Nice.
Here we go.
All this around it. Yeah. Look at this edge.
Yeah. Look.
This top of building.
Look at,
as we always say. And what's this shit here?
What the fuck?
These are walls. Look, it's clearly, these are remnants of the top of the building.
Yes. And
we can see how it drops off and down.
Yeah.
This edge in particular. Wait until I show you.
It drops.
Dean, you're going to be amazed. And you, Mark. Who's gone out?
Mark. No one's out.
I'm not out.
Someone's out.
Y'all can still hear.
I hear that. I hear a little bleep sometimes, and that tells me if someone's in or out. I thought someone jumped out. Anyway, we got more to see. Hang on. Let's go. Ooh. I'm getting excited. Sorry. I just want to show this. Look how the wave of melt to there and then carrying on there.
Yeah.
Clearly top of the building. Submerged by the rising waters.
See all that block out there in that turquoise blue material. You see all that shadowing going on, all that block forming in lines. Yeah, they're to the far right.
Sorry, I was just looking here.
It almost looks like an Archie right there.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's here, look. This shit here. It's madness. But
And
wait, we've got better things to see.
You know what? For some reason, if you go back to where you was that arch looks higher than that because look at the tree line. Go up a little bit. Go up a little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, there it is, way up there. The tree line is. You can see that circling around.
Look.
Yeah,
it's kind of rounded.
It actually goes from all the way around to the end. Yeah, right down.
so that's all expansion coming out.
Yeah.
In the middle.
That was a huge archway.
Yeah. Oh wow.
If you look at those trees, the way those trees are lined, absolutely.
Yeah. Absolutely madness. But we've got more delights to see. Better than that. This is just to warm your eyes up, as Dean would say. I mean, these are all it's like apertures, isn't it? Melt flowed out here and down. Look, see, you got like the flow here on top, the flow underneath. It's all building here. But anyway, I'll even put the diagram for you. Can you see the building that's melting underneath? I can.
Yes.
Clearly. Very, very clearly.
Absolutely.
What's this? I mean, look at this. How this is recessed back and then it goes round.
Yeah.
Edge of the building. Submerged. The grey area is the top. I mean, this is the top, really. But just under the surface is the rest of the building.
Yeah. You look at that bottom arrow you got there, Spartan, and you got an arch. Yes.
That's an aperture there.
Exactly.
wait. I told you this is really for Dean, you know. This is really for Dean. Look at this shit.
Looks like it's ready to slide off.
But of course, you've got the aerial shots, and now you can see what is actually supporting this top piece. This melted building. But wait, we've got more. We have more. Look how this melted outwards. Top of the building. Crazy. See it in the water. Through the water. It's great we've got the water because it magnifies it. If we know what we're looking at.
This is different level evidence.
I'll tell him again, please, Dean.
This is different level evidence. You've got to think outside the box that's in the box. Okay.
Exactly.
We're not looking at the micro. We're not looking at the macro. We're looking at the macro.
Same
you got to pay attention to what you're seeing.
Melted outwards, top of the building. Because I wanted just to prove once and for all, Dean, because your summation was fantastic. I had a couple of questions on it, and I thought, well, you know what? Let me go back with Yandex and find the best evidence I can find. Melt here. It's all down here. Yeah. The rows of melt here.
Yeah.
Flowing this way.
Mm-hmm.
But we won't dwell. There's some certain shots I want to show you. Again, this is cooked out to near enough, and it's just sand here. Just brick ash. But it's sat on the building.
It goes straight down.
Yeah, straight down. There's no runoff on this one.
Not at all.
Straight down.
Into the abyss. Holy fuck. That's frightening.
Sorry.
Now. Oh, what happened now?
Yeah, it went full screen. I'm going back.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm getting excited. You see, I can't wait to show. See the melt underneath clearly. All the way around.
A little pocket there as well, or?
Yeah, a little shack for Tom Hanks to live on. Because you can't be a castaway to live in this shit, I'll tell you. There's nowhere to go.
If you look right in the middle of the pick where the water is, you look down in there and you see big freaking block that's all cooked out.
There.
But when you pan out to the
if you look where my arrow is that an opening there?
Yes, and there's one to the right. Yeah, that's got lines. That's a goddamn pocket of survival. That's a fucking pocket of survival.
I told you you'd like these pictures, Dave.
Oh, wow.
I just went for I was just going for pictures that showed the building underneath. That's what I was my brief was for these particular pictures. And I found some crackers. I found some real crackers. This is going cubit. You can see it under the vegetation. It's going cubit. Unreal. A little bit closer. Look. Look at the melt underneath.
Oh,
Melted building. It's melted building. Everything's melted building. These are tops of melted buildings. What do you think supports this shit?
Yeah.
It doesn't float on the water, does it? It doesn't float on the water. Look at this crap.
Yeah.
I've even drawn the flow of the melt. Just down here, you can see an arch.
mind blowing.
And here, possibly one there and there.
Wow.
Melted buildings everywhere, my friends. Look. Shard at the top of the building, and look, it's melted all out and down. See it? See how it drops off, slightly curving away?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Again, people think this is on its own. It's not. It's attached under the water. Again,
Out of mute.
more tops of buildings, all sorts of debris around it, on top of the melted building. Please.
Damn.
Look at the drop off.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, this is just on the top of this.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You can clearly see the edge of the melted building now.
Yeah.
I've got arrows pointing to it.
Oh, wow. You look at that and you go to the bottom left corner of the pic and you follow in right there and you see all that cooked out material, all that white. You're blending in with the C14 up above. It's all blocking. Yeah.
Can you see where I'm pointing? Can you see the viscosity here?
Yeah. It's flowing down. It's rock curtaining over right there.
Guys, especially Dean, I just thought, as soon as I see these set of pictures, I thought I've got to grab them for Dean. He's got to enjoy these. I've even drawn it. Look.
Brilliant.
That's so cute.
I've even drawn
You know
it.
what? You're not going to see this kind of detail and this kind of work to show you what we're talking about on any other stream.
Top of the building, the melt is clearly indicated. This is the edge of the top of the building, and then it melts downwards. And if you look here in the bottom right-hand corner, look what's here. Looks like melted apertures.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It sure does.
It is.
Nice, nice, nice.
This is what it is again. Top of the building. Look at the damage. Look how damaged it is. The scorch marks.
Well, goddamn, that might be the loneliest fucking place to build right there. I mean, shit. At least the other place you can go for a walk. You can't even walk to the store there. You're stuck.
This has got to be one of the. Imagine now that you work in a lighthouse and then you come home to this.
Shit.
I mean, that's insane. Like, you better have a nice start growing a garden because you don't want to have to run to the supermarket because you need some tomatoes or something like. Fuck.
Supermarket, you gotta get your fishing rod out, mate.
You ain't lying. Man.
Oh dear, my poor carrier pigeon is so
Turn
sorry.
that into a golf course. You're sitting there by
You have to
yourself.
take 2 letters.
Wow. Yeah, that you're talking about fucking lonely. Yeah, I just want to be by myself. There you go.
Exactly. Look, one boat, one house. It's cray. Absolutely cray.
That
but it's
wall kind of
amazing
looks
evidence.
brick right there. Is that a brick wall? What is that?
Yeah,
Yeah, what is that?
I'm not sure. I'll
Looks
try
a
and
little
zoom
bricky.
it out. I think it's gonna.
It doesn't matter. I mean, shit, the whole place is a shit house.
Oh well, no, you are. It's brick. And
Oh,
look,
yeah,
balloon
well-
rocks here. Balloon rocks here.
Of course, it's brick.
And look, the edge is brick. Look.
Oh man,
Oh, and here, look, there's a little bit of a brick sticking out here. Or
Yeah.
there's something going on. Oh, jeez.
It's a madhouse. It's a madhouse. Again, look
Deserve to
at
have
the
a fucking
building
tractor.
underneath.
Oh, fuck.
Look at that shit.
Come on.
I mean, look, all out here, all here. It's flowing out this way and down. Madness.
Yeah, it
We
is.
won't dwell. We won't dwell.
What the hell is that? A pyramid?
No, it looks kind of looks like. I think it's just the shape of the roof.
Okay.
But it looks melted as fuck.
It's
Sure
heat damaged up top.
Yeah.
It looks
cooked out.
like it's melted, like it's rock, you know, like it's brick.
Yeah, it's cooked out. It's something that's cooked out.
Yeah, it's cooked out.
And they just built a fucking. Well, you look down. Well, you look down through the water right there in that little square. You see some kind of like aperture in it, like it was a melted out fucking window or something. Or
Could be one there. That is definitely. I'd say that was probably maybe an entranceway, but because it's buckled on both sides.
yeah.
Well, looks next to that boat. It almost looks like the same type of structure next to that boat.
Yeah, here.
What the fuck is
Mate,
that?
do you know what? Maybe this is one of those luau places made of
Yeah, I mean, is
straw.
that grass? I mean, it looks
Yeah.
melted. It doesn't look
I'm not
grass.
sure.
It looks melted, but maybe it's some type of grass or something.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Because the other one looks exactly the kind of
Exactly.
same texture. I think this is probably straw because this is, that kind
Oh,
of
you're
region.
right, because if you look down in that pocket, you see red brick, and then they put straw up in the existing shit that was all. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
But that looks red brick right there in front of the straw. If that's straw with them tables like right there, right there,
Right there,
that looks
yeah.
like brick.
It is.
It doesn't
You
look
see the-
scorched, but it looks brick. It's hard to
It's-
tell.
It's
Maybe
brick.
they were building the pyramid.
Who knows?
Crazy.
They want to do free energy, you got to get a pyramid.
one of those $2,000 night places, huh?
Oh, God, yeah, one of
Take a
those.
helicopter to get there.
I just wanted to point out one thing here. Archways.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to point out of that shot. Because I want to get to these.
Oh wow, look at this one.
Mm.
What the fuck are those? Those little
These-
houses out there?
Yeah, this is a tourist attraction now. What they've done is they've sunk this half here and put a bedroom here, and these are all chalets here. But it's good they did that, because how did they get these to be stable? They had to sink it into the fucking melted top of the building, didn't they?
Right.
All the metal work is in the top of the melted building, otherwise it's going to be floating all over the place. I mean, how else can you do it? It should be water, shouldn't it? But you've got a melted building there, so you've got to sink the foundation parts into that.
Wow.
Clear proof it's a melted building.
Absolutely.
Massive.
Proof of flood as well.
Oh, for
Oh,
Dean, have a sip of tea, mate. wipe your magnifier again.
This is one of those plateaus that they tell you, there's flat plateaus, but look at the bottom, it's the same thing.
your eye should be drawn right to the bottom of that sucker with the columns coming up in that fucking right angle right there, and you can see the heat coming up from the bottom through the water where it looks like it might have been a damn arch. Who the fuck knows? It's melted as shit.
Well, I'll tell you what, if that green wasn't there on the top, your tree tards would say, oh, it's a petrified tree out at sea.
No.
And one house sitting over there, another one with one house, and a wall going all the way around.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know what that is?
Go.
Oh fuck! That's a damn arch right. That first part we were looking at there at the bottom right, right there. Now follow it up. Look at all that melt flow coming out of that. You follow it up, and you see the two column kind of pieces right there with apertures right there.
Yeah.
Oh, and then that looks right angled there on that one part coming up.
Yeah, it's madness.
Credible evidence.
Yeah, we won't dwell though. This one is out this way. Look, it's just perched on the edge. The real melt is here.
Mm-hmm.
Come out this way. It's all melt though. This is all building here, and it's all under the water. And we get it with this Yandex. You get it so clear.
Yeah, huh?
Look, I've drawn it for you.
Nice.
mhm.
for those who don't really can't understand the concept that these were buildings and melted, you can see the runoff of the melt here. And look, it goes to a ridge here under the water, and then another ridge under that, and
big
then it
rock
goes to
curtain.
another ridge, and then it's gone.
Looks like a big fucking rock curtain.
Down. It's rock curtaining down. Another example, look.
Oh.
The very top of the building, but it's sat on the melt of the building under the water. It's under the water. It flooded. This was high enough to evade the rising waters.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'd be submerged, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And it'd be under the water like this.
It goes deep to shallow to deep.
Yeah. See it? Look, all down here. Look, these are all tops of buildings.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
Again, you can see it. This is all the building.
Yeah.
What's that here? Can you pick that out, Dino?
I'm on it.
It's bottom left corner.
Yeah, all scorched out. You guys, it's very porous, very viscous. It's block too. Its shape is. I can't pick it out. It's pixelating on me.
I mean, this is incredible. All of this damage. This I can pick out blocks here.
Oh yeah.
I can pick where my arrows point. You can pick out blocks. I can pick them out.
Yeah, you can see the cut lines on that too. You can see the blocks and you can see the cut lines from
over
right
here
to
as well.
Yeah,
cut
exactly.
Lines. Incredible. Because obviously this is the top. Well, this is the top, but right underneath is the rest of the building.
Yeah.
This is why they can sink these chalets and apartments in, because it's melted red brick. It's hard now. It's hardened up. So now they can drive the foundation poles in and have these buildings here. Otherwise, what would they be sinking them into?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, look at the ridge and the melt under the water. Look. Going to well. Yeah, it's the same thing with a huge drop off. One building in the middle of disaster, in the middle of wherever it is. It's lonely wherever it is there. And I bet this motherfucker's a church. You want to bet me?
Hell no.
I can't see clearly, but it could be one of your favorite things. It could be a clock tower.
Whoa. If you look at the square, see that square that's around it? Okay, now see that line coming out from that one side of it? Follow that.
Which one? This one side, left or right?
Go to the right. Follow the long one coming off.
Oh, this one goes all the way around.
See how it wraps and it wraps, and now it terraces. You got it breaking off to the left in two spots real close. Ooh. And then look down, you got that cooked out area right there that's block. Yeah. That's terracing. There's your sink, people.
Boom, boom, boom.
There's your sink.
Fantastic stuff. Great eye, Dino.
Wow.
Again, more melted tops of buildings. What's all this red stuff down here? And here. So this concept is easy to understand. There's your clock tower, been reconditioned into a lighthouse now, but it's a clock tower. And look, these look like cubits here under the water.
Yeah.
Cubits.
Oh, there it is. Red brick.
You see him?
Yep.
It is a joke what geologists and academia are trying to push on us.
Yep.
When we clearly have eyes to see, and it doesn't correspond to what they're telling us. There's a disconnect there. Look at this shit. Building, look, tower.
Sunken down right there.
Oh, man. And look at this melt under here. Look, monstrous melt, monstrous. Yeah, look, see the edge from up here. So, why is that there piece missing here?
Yeah.
Again, how did they sink this in? They can't. It doesn't float on water. They're sunken it into the top of the melted building.
Yeah. You can see the melt right underneath it. Attaches at the bottom.
Yeah. I mean, these even look like apertures here.
They are.
Let me blow it up a little piece.
Yep.
There you go, apertures.
Yep. In fact, that bridge goes over an aperture.
Yeah. All under the waterline, even here, down here, this is apertures as well. It's all underwater, obviously, because it's flooded.
Mm-hmm.
What do I call this? Oh, just to show you this. This is melt here. See if I can melt it downwards.
Yeah.
But it's you know, if we go with that shot again, different angle from the front this time.
Oh,
This is the edge of the building here, look, under the water. Clearly. And it goes down. All comes out. You can still see remnants of the building here at the back. You know, you should be able to see it clearly now that this is just the top of the building and everything else is underneath. I mean, come on. I've got this same shot further on with arrows in it. So don't say nothing yet. Don't say nothing yet. Just look at the picture. I'm going to scroll on because we're going to see it again in a little bit with the arrows in it. And it's one of them ones that, I mean, come on. Look at all of this here. It's so good to see these places with clarity now. Because we've looked at the sea before a time ago, but we weren't picking out the stuff under the water correctly, in my estimation. But with the clear pictures now, we can just see everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the water helps in a certain way because it magnifies the what's down there. I mean, you know, it does help, but you've also got to be able to understand what you're seeing. You know, you have to retrain your eyes. I mean, look at these pieces stuck in the melt here. There. What's that over there? It's just right underneath this. This is the top. And this is the building underneath.
Yeah.
With water. This didn't get flooded.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. All this manglement here under the water. This wall here.
Wow.
Gone.
Yeah.
Changes. No. More. These buildings were huge, by the way. Not anymore. They're midget buildings, as you can see now. Look, there's only that left.
Oh, by the way, they were fucking incredibly massive.
Oh, I mean, look, this has still got the wall around it. Look. It's flooded into the top. Huge. Look, it's just madness. Everywhere we look now, because we've got the details. Look here, look, block lines.
Look at all that brick ash. Look at that flow.
Dean is having a party.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I could hear him. He's having a party.
Oh, man.
I told you I had time for you, didn't I? Told you. I told you. It's a wall.
Oh, look at that.
Wall. Look, it's melted.
Aperture.
There it is. And there's another one. It makes me laugh, Dean. Sorry. I mean, look, you can see under this, it's block lines.
Yeah.
You can see them. The rows, it's like they're terracing, but not so far apart.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that line right there just stayed above the water. Stayed above.
That's it.
It's all the C14 balloon rocket blocking fucking right there.
Well, no. I mean, look at the drop off on this bastard. To the edge. Gone.
Fuck.
Oh, man. You won't know. I mean, look. Carbon 14 monsters. What are these in here? Look like apertures to me. But they would be because it's a building. That's why I laugh, because I know they're all buildings.
And what is that thing sticking up to the right? I seen two of them. Yeah, in the water, right where you're at, but in the way of that, and there's another one to the left of it, all the way to the left.
Oh, here.
That one, yeah, and that what are those?
I'm not sure, mate. I couldn't tell you, but it's definitely building parts.
Is it a tower or is it just a?
It could be. Let me see.
It's got elevation on it, and
it's coming up.
That's a wall.
It comes
that's
up.
pocket of survival there.
Yeah, that's pocket survival.
So is that.
Yeah.
And so is that. That is some kind of corner part to a tower or something like that.
Yeah.
For something that looks desolate. It looks very desolate, but that definitely on the top looks like a road or something leading to somewhere.
Yeah.
There's pockets of survival.
And down at the bottom left, you got pockets of survival in that pocket right there, in that as it folds in. You look down there, you got all kinds of apertures and pockets down in there.
This is great.
Shit. Man.
Great evidence. Like always.
Oh, thanks, James. Yeah, it's the same thing. I mean, look. Wow. Do me a favor, can't you see it by now? You got to see it by now. Got to see it. Again, look. See the brick lines inside here. It's a building. Melted outwards. Collapsed in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Must see it. There's an arch here, look.
Yeah.
Dino, you know I always do it, man.
You do. You do it well.
Another
I always try to do it. I'm not trying to be the best. I just have my level. It's just simple as that. I've got my level. Look at these huge block lines here. All the way across. Look, you can see them.
Mm-hmm.
Block lines. And then this is just a pocket of survival. So, if you want to call this sand pocket of survival, or brick ash, you want to call this brick ash pocket of survival. Look at the damage here to the top.
Yeah. All that cooked out white back into the blue was all connected or interconnected underneath.
Look at this groove here.
Yeah.
Could have been a walkway or something that's melted and just left these little pieces on the edge. Because it looks like it's heading in this way to this.
Yes. It sure does.
Little edge here, look. I mean, you can pick the bones out of it all day long. Tops of buildings, you can see the building underneath. It's a very easy concept once you open your mind. Again, this is another angle of this melted building, and look at the edge of the melt.
Yeah.
And then it drops away and down. What is this shit here?
Yeah.
Something there. It's a bit ghosty.
It's cooked out, and it's given that aperture. It's showing the aperture.
I'm sure it swings around this way.
Yeah. It's a balloon rocking out.
This is This is a shot I put in for the group for you, Dino.
The
brick lines.
Are you still breathing, Dean?
Yeah. People, look at this picture and just sink in. Let it sink in. Can you bump it in a little bit and tighten it up, Spartan?
Of course I can, mate.
Look at that.
Of course I can, Turkey.
There's the lines too. I mean, There it is, people. Look at that. Look at that melt. See those lines coming in at the bottom of the water line right there? They go across. And then right there, you see all that white cooked out material coming up. That's the melt coming up. And that thing's sinking down in. It's all cooking out and sinking down in. There's your evidence of the melt flow.
Yeah. Damn, yeah, look. Heat coming from the bottom. You see it all the time. It is the modus operandi of the X Factor.
There it is.
This is how hard we like to research. Melted building. It's the top of a melted building. Telling you, I'm the top of a melted building. Look, I'm melted. So if I'm melting, where am I going? I am going to melt from the center outwards.
Yeah.
All this, look, tops. Everything's under the waterline. The rest of it is under the waterline. Showing you quite clearly, but when this event happened, this water wasn't here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have melted like this.
Exactly.
Yeah, just ruins. Little aperture here, but it's just done. Look at the melt down here. These are. Can you see these down here in this central to the left here, Dean?
Mm-hmm.
What's this shit here? A little bit above it that I'm circling. Please tell me that's apertures there.
Yes. Yes, you got two apertures right there.
And this shit is going rock curtaining over, yes?
Yep. Yep. Look at the depth. What you're seeing, those two apertures in the middle, you're looking down deeper in. You see that rock curtain coming over the top of it. And then going back in.
Foreground.
Yeah.
What are these in the foreground, Dean? You got the magnifier. This area here that I'm circling, bottom left.
Those are, hold on just a second. They look like huge balloon rocking. You see the melt flow coming around each one of those dark balloon rocking that forms a archy looking shape.
Yeah.
You see that melt flow getting backed up right there behind it.
Yeah.
That white cooked out material is getting backed up right there behind it and flowing around all of that.
Yeah.
From the right side to the left side. It starts at the top and you got that brick ash, that rock curtaining happening. Right there's a huge block. Yeah. It's melting down.
Coming this way.
And then it looks like arch. I don't know. It gets too dark in there for me at the left bottom.
But you know what? Once you've seen this here, it's good enough.
Yeah. What's that pocket of survival there? Yeah. I walked away. Did you guys go over it? Yeah. What's all that up there? I mean, definitely.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We've got two apertures.
Not in the water, but on the
right above it.
No. Over to the right. The big finger coming out. Yeah. What's all that? That pocket of survival. I mean, I see a platform right there. Right, that piece up there on the top. I see right where your cursor is. It almost looks like red brick right next to it. Right where you're at, a little block. It almost looks red. Yeah. And I see a wall coming out to the right of that. From one if you go to the right a little bit.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep right there.
Yeah.
And follow that back to the big part.
Yeah.
Go
right there.
up. Yeah. Keep no. Don't turn. Don't turn.
Go
Keep
straight to the big part.
Straight. Yeah. Straight. That's a wall right there. Looks like there's a wall that's knocked down.
Yeah.
Definitely a pocket of survival.
We noticed this aperture here.
Uh-huh.
To the left of that wall.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just.
But if you go to that, if you go to the top of the water line and you see that bell looking melt, is the top left part of the pic where the water stops, and you got that bell looking melt. You see above it, you got that rock curtaining kind of effect right there, and it's flowing around down and around the C14 scabs, and it's giving that outline. It almost
is that little house next to it? To the left is that little house by that bell? Right? No, you're going too far. Right down to the left of that where you're at. Right there.
Yes, it is.
You have to remember, my eyes are getting tired now. It is a house, yeah.
Yeah, some type of building.
Well, see, there's a wall
Yeah.
outline of
And
that.
a wall going around it. Yeah.
But it's kinky here though.
Yeah. X Factor. Yeah, real kinky.
real kinky. But yeah, I mean, once you see this rock curtain over this,
Yeah, look at that. Great evidence. Like I said, so much to pick out. You pick your poison. I mean, there's so much going on in this picture.
Damn,
it's just
Spartan.
totally manglement.
Oh, I can see it better now. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Right here. Tops of the building here.
You don't want to go dirt bike riding over there because there's nothing soft to land on if you crash. There's nothing soft.
Just rocks, mate. Everywhere you're gonna
rocks.
It's just rocks. It's pain everywhere. Pain everywhere.
You're getting scuffed up.
Again, another look at this one. I just couldn't stop looking at this because I was just fascinated by this melt. The edge of this melt, just my eyes just kept getting drawn to it. You know, it's the classic tabletop melt.
Yeah, it is.
Blinding stuff. Again, top of the building. Look at the flow lines here.
Mm-hmm.
Run off the edge of the melt building.
It's amazing that there's so many trees there like that because I'm assuming that's salt water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are these things feasting off of salt water?
No, that's got to be fresh water. Those things are feeding off of fresh water.
In the middle. I mean, it has
in the middle. It's from the building.
Yeah,
that's from the building.
That's a hydraulic function piece right there.
It has to be. I mean, it can't be survived lush like that in salt water. I mean,
See how cooked out it is all around it, outlining it like a fucking eyeball.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all cooked out, clear down below the melt. I mean, sunk. That whole thing is cooked out. It left a pocket of the hydraulic works.
It's amazing.
Fresh water in the middle of an ocean.
In fact, if you look, oh fuck me.
You saw that. I just want to get moving.
Yeah.
Fucking runway on it.
Look. Yeah, little landing path.
But look at the melt underneath.
Scorched.
Oh man.
Dropping down.
See how it drops off here, then drops off again. Look, it's like a fucking road here or something. Around this edge.
And around that edge, you can see the block lines too in the middle.
Yeah.
It is.
Looks like a fucking road. Oh my god. Are we discovering things on a nightly basis? Is this going to be the thing?
Yeah. Hey, teachers and students. I mean, here to learn.
Yeah, exactly.
I can speak for myself anyway.
Yeah, me too. Every freaking second.
Oh man, I love it. You know, I love it. So it's simple. I've always been addicted to it from day one. Top. It's just brick ash here, and a little bit of the water hydraulics still working to make these plants be able to live. They had to have fresh water.
Yeah, lush. Yeah.
And look how green it is. So they're getting plenty of water. And don't forget, they're sitting on a huge deposit of carbon-14.
Yeah. You can see it under the water and all the block brick. You can see it fucking in the cook.
Looks like it drops straight down, and then it flattens out, and where it's still white, then it flares out and comes down, huh?
Yeah,
that's the way it looks. Almost like we pointed out earlier, like a road beneath it. That area looks like a road down there, in the white, in the white area, and then it gets to that balloon. It balloons and comes back.
My fingers keep slipping off the keypad because I'm excited. I get, I'm nearly moist.
Dude, I'm all lathered up, man.
Dean needs a bath after the stream for sure. And what do we see above ground? When we see metal building, we see A-frames. Look at the A-frames. Boom. So that's flowing down. See it? I'm in through the water clear. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Another one. These people don't think these islands are not floating in water. They have to be supported. What's supporting them?
Otherwise, they'd be in a different location every day.
Every day you would be able to find the bastards. You know what I mean? They'll be floating all over the fucking place. Right? They're fixed.
What is that in the middle? Is that a big cross in the middle? A big white shard sticking out? Looks like a huge cross.
Oh, it is. It is. It is. Oh,
I need to get a magnifier so I can see a little bit better.
Fuck off my eye out. It is a cross. That is a cross. Pluck my eyes out, please.
Yeah, and the thing it's attached to is all scorched out.
Yeah. Oh man.
That is a thriving little town. I mean, that place is.
Yeah. They must be cultivating. Must be doing coke there.
Something, man. There's
maybe this is Epstein's new island.
Yeah.
His new island, mate. And he's not doing the Mason thing. It's too hot. Got to do Christian now.
Oh no, that's a psyop.
Oh yeah, we've seen this place with Dean already. I just wanted to pull up another shot of it. I mean, it's all apertures.
Yeah, look at that! Look at that drop right there between the two of them.
Drop. Yeah. And the shot Dean had was brilliant because it was kind of over this way, angled into this. Oh, this is where the evidence is, because this here is where all the apertures are.
Yeah.
It's like between two buildings.
Yeah, it is two buildings.
Yeah.
This building is part of the building is mangled, it's gone. But we have the remnants here on this side.
Yeah.
But Dean's shot showed the actual brick lines that were flowing between. Mm-hmm. I had the shot, but it had tags on it, and I just thought, I'm not taking it.
Right on. Still, I mean, there it is. There it is. And there's that. Look at that.
I've arrowed it for you. Apertures.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, and this is slightly more to the left of this melted building, just to confirm really that this is the edge of the melted building that's submerged.
Yeah.
Not natural at all. Here's that shot.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah. Okay. 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 Look at those arrows. Okay. Look at those arrows.
Because most people only look at this shit here. But the real evidence is here, underneath. There's a fucking huge arch.
Yeah, it is. Jeez.
Please, come on. We give you the hot shit here every fucking night. Right? We are being underrated by a lot of people, and they shouldn't underrate the Eagle Eye crew.
Can you bump in like 1 or 2 clicks on that, Spartan? Please, sir.
I'll go out a little bit of photos got here.
There you go. Look at the color patterns. It's outlining what it is.
It's cray. Excuse me. I mean, not only do we have
texturing, look. Yeah.
We've got the archway and the door here, but look at all of this shit around here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You looked at if you look at your cooked out material compared to your dark material, it's giving you the depth. It's giving you and on top closer to where underneath the dock coming out. Yeah, all that cooked out stuff coming down there, that's showing your depth of that building getting melted down.
Big old building, mate. This is just the top. Look, there's an archway and a door right here. All underneath the water. Oh, dearie me. Look, what's here? Are these columns here, Dean?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
You know what? I need to go back now and pull this photo and then put the arrows in there.
Yeah, that. Fuck.
It's just amazing thing. I'm just saying. Same as me. I'm amazed.
Whoa! Oh shit! I just saw something. Fuck.
What? Go back.
Stop.
Go back.
Yes, go back, please.
Go back. All right, I'll go back.
Oh fuck! Let me try to explain it so we can move on quickly. Okay, you go to the big carbon-14 scabs all up there, and you go to the center of it. You drop down into the water line. Fuck! I almost dropped this.
Oh,
You drop
shit.
down right there. You see all that blocking in right there? See the formity of that blocking right there? You got that cooked out blocking, and then it comes down. I see apertures in there.
Yeah, it's there.
There's block. I don't know if you pointed it out but there's blocking right above that too on land. Did you point that out?
Yeah, right there. Look at that. It forms all of that down.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Another
this
nice
is a huge
photo.
ridge that goes around.
Yeah.
Melt. Here, look. And it spews out this way.
Yeah.
Huge ridge.
Okay, but what is that right? To go back to that ridge where you're talking about going to the middle of that, to the right. Keep going to the right, a little bit more, right there. Right, go back a little bit. And right underneath your hand, there's a bunch of blocks. Are those stairs or is this block sticking out?
Oh,
those are
wow.
Because they're
James,
flat.
that's fantastic, mate.
Brilliant fucking eyes, James.
Whatever that is, if it stairs or it's blocks, it's fantastic eyes.
Well, it's melting down into the flow, and it looks like it steps down, melted a bit, and then it steps down more below it.
And it's twisted as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Notice I'm making this kind of S pattern.
Yeah.
Wow. James with them eyes, man.
Wow.
It's all blocky underneath all the top of this shit.
All,
Yeah.
Wow.
all turned up, yeah.
But these columns here, what a find.
Oh,
What's a find?
yeah. It looks like they're melted backwards into the melt.
Yeah, going that way.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck.
And then we jumped into this. Yeah, and you can see the top of the building here. And underneath the water, where it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Again, look. Look at how it came out, and then the drop off, boom.
Yeah.
And look where they sunk their restaurant. Right in the top of the submerged, melted building. Otherwise, it would be floating away.
Yeah.
Look, you can even see the edge of the rock curtain here, look.
Yep.
And here.
Yep.
And these look like, what did we say? The double arch.
They are fucking arches right off.
Yeah.
They are fucking arches. You're looking down on You're looking down on arches right there. That's a pot.
One there. One.
There it is. Look at that pig.
And it could be another one here. Maybe. But the edge of this belt is incredible at the rock curtain. See, this side it's fully rock curtain. We've got an edge here.
Yeah.
Where it hasn't closed up. And this is all underneath this.
And that would make sense on a lot of the castles and stuff that we see. And you got that turret looking effect where all those, you got column space, like that techie kind of appearance.
Yeah.
This looks like that melted, just fucked.
Melted
those remaining remnants right there of what wrapped around that top, possibly. I mean, because if the macro matches the macro, then that's the kind of features that we might expect.
Yeah, you see that repeated.
And it almost looks that whole line up there, right at the water line, from left to right, almost there where your hand is, that almost looks cobble. If you look through the water and you look, it looks cobble to me. All that. It sticks out.
It does.
It looks like a cobble wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But you'd expect to see it because we know it's a building. So 9 times out of 10, it's exactly what James said. It is. Just want to show you this is all brick lines, block lines. Put down, Central Park collapsed. See this here?
Mm-hmm.
This is like this. It's more damaged. center part has been melted out.
Yeah.
And the mad people want to live there. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to live there.
No.
This is the top of it, look flat. See this down here? That's an archway. There's another one there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a building, but you geology people want to think it's organic.
I would say those arches
organic. Yeah. So the only part that's organic is the plant life that's invested itself on the top.
Yeah.
Because it certainly ain't invested itself all the way down here.
Yeah.
If it was organic, it should be organic at the top, the middle, and the bottom. But it's not. It's just on the fucking top. So how organic can it be? It's a very thin veneer of vegetation, and then you get into the melted red bricks, which we see everywhere.
Yeah.
Because land mass is melted red bricks, as you can clearly see from these huge twisted brick lines. Look at this shit here, rock curtaining over.
Yeah.
Arch.
Cut lines, scorched, everything, huh?
Ooh. Sometimes I get, people say, oh, you're not passionate. I am passionate, but in a different way. I'm passionate in bringing evidence, which to me is the only way. Again, more tops and melted buildings. And the clear evidence is there for you to see. No ambiguity here. What else is supporting this little piece of pocket of survival here? Unless it must be the building itself that's submerged. Oh, look, I can see walls. I don't think they built these walls. They did this other stuff. Put these chalets in. They didn't make these walls.
I see huge block lines underneath that water.
Oh yeah,
right where those fucking docks come out. Those are huge fucking cooked out blocks.
Looks like apertures here. As I'm moving down, I can just see the shadows of them. But we've seen it so much now, we can conclude that it is a melted building. Everywhere you look. All these holiday destinations are all tops of melted buildings. Nothing more. Look at that monster. See this? That Dean should be able to tell you what that is here.
Oh God.
Just a huge arch. Huge arch. This one is just like it's like wants to fold itself.
Yeah.
This is a huge slope.
Wow.
You can't bear it justice because of maybe the angle of the shot, but this is just sloping all the way down. The melt is just a huge A-frame.
I would say to the bottom right corner of that pic, that dark, yeah, there's the arch, but you go to the right there. I would say that's a huge fucking aperture, but that's a window that's been melted out.
Yeah.
And then it wraps around. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's like a 7.
Yeah.
Can you bump that picture up just a little bit? I'm trying to see what that is in the middle of those of that crevice. Are those windows, or am I looking at plant life? That's good. And then if you could pull it down a little bit. Okay, what am I looking at?
Where are you?
I'm in the middle. Looks like a little wall right in the middle, right where you're at, but go up. Go up.
Okay.
Up,
I see.
up,
oh, here.
Yeah, that looks like a wall and a window next to it to the right.
Oh, it is.
Right where your hand is.
Yeah.
It looks like an aperture. It looks like a hole.
It is.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yeah. And they're melted backwards.
What is that, Dean? Is that a wall? What is that?
That is that's the top of the building. That's the very top. There's a wall, a cooked out piece exactly right there. And all that's formed, and it looks like that wall stayed vertical, and right behind it went into the melt. You see that those apertures just to the right of it. You got that squiggly looking aperture right there.
Yeah, start going this way.
Yeah.
I need to get me one of those private eyes.
Yeah, it looks like there's a balloon rock in front of this.
Yeah, you got different melt flows right there.
Yeah.
The left is sinking straight down and forward, and then to the right where the hand is coming sinking down and coming into it from the right. Yeah.
And you
and you can see the line, separation line right there.
Yeah. Great. And this is sunken in.
Evidence everywhere.
Going backwards.
I mean, you can literally just grab a picture from everywhere, anywhere, just examine it and look at the evidence on it. Because we find so much evidence when we go over the pic. You know, we see the obvious, then we go over like, oh shit, it's a gold mine.
It is. These are gold mine. What's this shit here? What is this?
That's flow out from arches.
Yeah. Something's been filled in and flowed out. You can see it.
All that C14 flowing from the inside out. All that cooked shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Fuck.
Guys, it's just.
And what were those things on the beaches? What those little pods, like living pods for? Were those little huts?
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Probably little huts, huh? Not those, but yeah. What are the little huts on the beach?
Yeah.
Some type of hut. Big tourist spot, huh?
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It would be sunshine and fishing.
Yeah. Away from everything.
Exactly.
Clear waters.
I'd like some of that.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
Oh,
I shouldn't be showing that. That's for work to come.
we went from melted beauty to melted beast.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed that, Joachim. I hope you thought that was okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you know, it was really for Dino.
Oh, I love you too.
I knew he likes that. I'm gonna.
I like the way you feed Dean because there's enough meat on the bone for me too.
I've got you in mind for something else. Don't worry. But I'm going to put those in a file, Dean, and send them to you.
Oh, thank you.
So you've got them in your little laboratory. And
thank you so much.
Doing with them as you will.
Oh, they will fit well with where they're going.
Well, you know what? I'll do the research for you guys, and it's if you want to use my stuff, it's always no problem to me. You know, I couldn't accuse anybody of stealing anything these days, so I don't know how anyone can accuse me of doing it because, as you can quite clearly see, I'm more than capable of finding my own evidence on a daily basis.
No one needs to take anyone's evidence. If it ever comes up that it's just. I mean, I showed a picture yesterday, and you said, "Oh, you showed it the day before." Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
It popped up on your head.
You're good. You're good. You're never bad.
It happens. It happens. I mean, when you're showing so much evidence, we're going to go through evidence, and hell, I might show evidence. I've shown evidence before that I didn't know. You know, grab it. Like, oh shit, I've already showed this. Oh well.
Yeah, and if somebody missed the day before, they just caught it. You know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, it's all about. You know, it's good to go to places again with new eyes and new applications and stuff.
And
you never know what you're going to find.
A whole different aspect.
Exactly. I mean, a few weeks ago we weren't even thinking about underwater, and look at us now.
Oh yeah, Dean
got
underwater and above.
Man, we all went there. We all went there together. You guys were picking out shit, and I was amazed I didn't see. You know, we all grouped together on that. That's what this is about, people.
It's a great thing. It's a great thing because it's like the you know, you're doing a lesson now. You put your evidence out, but it's open to you guys to put your comments in on it.
Yeah,
and you're free to do so. I mean, I want you to. You know. It's so good for you guys to have that input on each other's work without any bitchiness or, you know, anything like that. You know, we're all here for the same purpose, and, you know, the evidence speaks for itself, and we're always bringing the good evidence. We're always shit hot on the evidence. You know, it's my kudos for not kudos, but my level to bring what I bring, and nobody has to be thinking they got to match what I do or anything like that. You just bring what you can bring.
Yeah.
Yes, Anthony, what have you got to say, mate? Hurry up, mate. You've always got something to say, mate. I'm just playing. I'm getting tired. He even said, I'm getting tired. Yeah, I am, because it's nearly 2:30 in the morning. And it's probably nearly 3:30 in the morning for Joachim.
Yeah, 4:30.
Yeah, see? Getting late. But we do.
It's soon morning here. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's almost time for a drink. Ain't that right, Joachim?
Almost.
Almost. Listen, it's always a good time for a drink.
Yeah,
Always
that's true.
That's
true.
Anyway, guys, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed you guys being in. It's been a fantastic travel down the red brick melted realm. We'll be doing it again tomorrow, as always. Last words, Mr. James.
Oh, well, thank you. Everyone, I appreciate everyone's patience with Little Eagle. I hope you were able to, I tried to mute it when everyone else was on, so I wouldn't interrupt the presentation and the great evidence that you guys put out. I can't, as you guys know, I can't mute it when I'm talking. I don't think that button's there, so appreciate you guys working with me. And you too, Mama. It's all about bringing out the truth. And that's what we're doing. Right now, we're on the truth of meltology. But like I said earlier, anyone out there that's falling into truth, I don't care if you're falling in to find out dog food is bad for your dog, you got to start somewhere. And once you start putting the pieces together, you work your way up. And if you're looking for truth, you'll find your way to meltology. You'll find your way throughout all the other places that we've gone through, flat earth, through mud floods, through everything else. And you have to keep on going with the evidence. Once the evidence runs out and if it picks up somewhere else, you have to switch over. So anyone who's on mud floods, the evidence runs out. It's done. You get to a point, you go, okay, now what? Where did the mud come from and where did it go? And the evidence isn't there. So you have to grow with, you have to be able to grow if you're looking for the truth. And I use this example a lot. I tell people, I say, hey, you know what? If someone told me my mother was not my mother and they had evidence and proof, I have to accept that. It doesn't mean I wouldn't love my mother the way I do, but I would have to accept that. Otherwise, I'm a knucklehead and someone who doesn't want to admit to truth. And so if you're looking for the truth, it may take you places that you don't want to go. But when you're looking for the truth, that's, for me, it's the only avenue. Yeah. Once I get stumped and there's nowhere else to go, I say, okay, well, there's no truth in here. I have to move on. I have to let it go, even if it's religion, friends, whatever it is. Once the truth gets there, you have to. If you're looking for the truth, you got to know where to go. So I appreciate you guys being up here. I appreciate the Eagle Eye crew. I appreciate all the other channels out there spreading the truth, because at the end, without all the bickering, all we're trying to do is get through this world one day at a time and have some truth with us instead of all the lies behind us. So, Joachim, hey, man, if anyone has not subscribed to his channel, make sure you guys subscribe to him. Great person, great individual. A lot of love for you, Joachim. A lot of love for you, Dean. A lot of love for you, Spartan. A lot of love for the Eagle Eye crew. Prince didn't make it. Devros, hope you're doing good out there, buddy. We know what's going on in your town, man. These bastards. I hope you're able to, keep them off you, man. And everyone else. I know you said we're gonna have a chat tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving for anyone.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I'll be in tomorrow if we have the chat.
No rushes. We're all flying, flocking, hovering.
Yeah. So I hope everybody has a nice Thanksgiving and have some good eagle.
I take it you two will be having the stuffed bird. You're not coming in tomorrow night.
Oh, I don't do that kind of stuff. If you're having it, I'm going to be there, man.
Well, I'll be right here with the side of mashed potatoes sliding down.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good. See you eat your Thanksgiving dinner. It'd be great. It'd be great.
Sliding down that gravy train.
Oh, the gravy train, the gravy train. Well, you know what, guys? Have a great Thanksgiving. Last
make
words,
sure you guys
Mr.
subscribe
Yoakum.
to Our Melted Reality. Subscribe to Yoakum's channel, Jen's channel, and of course Spartan. If you have not already, make sure you guys join the nest.
Yeah.
Always waiting for you. Always willing and always welcome.
Last words. Okay, so I just see in the comments here from Blazer. No, we don't have Thanksgiving here in Norway, as far as I know. I don't think we have that stuff. America has a lot of these holidays and stuff, and over here it's just like a regular fucking day, so we don't have it.
To me, tomorrow it's Thursday.
Yeah, and also I saw in the comments earlier the Jen's channel is taken down apparently, the Truth Seeker 69 original. So now she's on TTS 69 or something. That's what I saw in the comments. I don't know. But that's also important to get out there in case her channel is down again. She's on to Truth if she gets deleted all the time. That's something she's very great at with the Antiquitech and the free energy stuff. She's amazing at that stuff, and they probably don't like that.
No.
Yeah.
Other than that, live in truth, speak the truth, and unite in truth, because there is a fucking a bunch of tyrants out there trying to do some sick shit with us these days, and we have to unite and stand against it, because otherwise we have no chance. We can't just stand one man all over the place.
No.
It won't work. We have to stand together. We all have the same fucking enemy. We have the same enemy, everyone. So we can't have this separation, all this hate, and we are in the Eagle Eye crew, and sometimes I believe this and you believe that. That's fine. Who cares? As long as we know what they tell us is a lie. That's the point here. We're full of lies, deceptions, everything, and we don't want any of that shit. So just live in truth, speak the truth, share the truth with friends and family and loved ones, social media, anywhere you can, and you'll do a service for humanity.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
One love,
that's
absolutely.
Real talk. That's real talk right there.
It is.
See, now you know why I love my man, Mr. Yoakum.
That's it. Love you, brother.
Cool dude.
All the love.
Thanks for coming on, mate, and spending some time with us. Hope
always.
Absolutely.
Hopefully,
thanks for dropping in, man.
The next time you come in, you're gonna do your documentary.
Yes. Okay.
Your new one. So
I'm waiting. I'll be right here on the 55-inch watching.
I can't wait to see it again. It's great. I'm so infused by it. It should give me energy. Just give me energy. Again, I'm thanking Yoakum for putting that together so quickly and so well. It's a fantastic piece of work, and all kudos to you, mate. And I will be endorsing it high and low wherever I go. Eagle Eye crew. On that note, last words to the one and only Mr. Fervent, Mr. Heat, the machine, the rock and roller. Dino.
Wow. Well, let me just start with 5 things. Yoakum, I couldn't have even said it any better. I'm not even going to try to follow up with that statement. Second thing, Jen, we'll be talking soon, love. Welcome to the nest. You're admin with us. You're in the Crazy 8. We'll all bring it. We're going to overcome it, and we're going to get better, and we're going to fucking bring it forward that much more. Spartan, I'm not going to be fucking sleeping tonight. That blew my mind. Yoakum, you breaking down your stuff with us tonight, dude, and just picking the bones out. Wow, man, it don't get any better. This is outstanding right here. You coming in and sharing yourself with all of us, and man, we love you very much.
Love you too, guys.
Oh
Right.
You guys keep me going. Without you guys, I would probably have been dead long time ago.
Oh,
Not even joking. It's true.
Don't believe that. Don't believe that. And the pubs are still open.
Who should I be talking to? Who should I be sharing with if it
That's
wasn't
the
for the
thing.
Eagle Eye crew, right?
It's the thing. If you keep yourself out of the loop, it's very lonely.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you take yourself out of the loop, it's very lonely.
Yeah, like living on one of them little rock islands.
Yeah, mate.
In the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
You get the postman once every 5 months. One of them ones.
Yeah.
Which is why I try not to fall out with people. I'm very accommodating with people. I'm very pleasant with people because I don't want to be that guy who's on that fucking island on my own, screaming, melted buildings. Can anybody help me? Hear me? Melted buildings.
Yeah. Yeah. But moderators, great job tonight. You know, it's keeping the communications open, not shutting people down, but keeping the standards. You know, keeping on topic with the meltology. You know, good job. Do what you got to do. On that note, Eagle Eye crew, I love you. Everybody here, I love you. Even Bambino.
Well said, Dino. Well said. Anthony, if you want to talk to me, mate, listen, you're not being ignored. We're getting in the end of the show. So I can't just stop the guys talking to answer your questions. So you're not being ignored. If you want to talk to me, your best bet is you can either email me or you can join the Facebook group and friend me, and then we can have a chat over Messenger. I'll call you. I'll even call you. How's that? That is me being accommodating. I don't normally do that. I don't normally do that, but because you keep being persistent in wanting to talk to me, you must have something very important to tell me. So, okay. No problem. Email me or join the group, and then I'll friend you, or you can friend me on Facebook, and then we can have a chat over Messenger. It's no big thing. But, you know, we're getting to the end of the show. We've been on nearly 4 hours, 20 minutes, and we're just closing the show out. So you're not being ignored, mate. I'm not like that. And, you know, you should know better. Anyway, Eagle Eye crew, Deborah,
Deborah,
Anthony, who else is left in the house? Time Traveler's gone. Blazer 71, Lindsay. Who else is left in the house?
James, Fred, where you guys at? Odin, where you guys at?
I hadn't seen Fred all night. Blazer 51.
He'll be in later.
Lindsay. I hadn't seen Fred all night. All you guys.
Haven't seen Chief either.
Yeah.
He's eating supper.
Sometimes you can't make it. You can't
Yeah, that's the way it is.
One love to all the Eagle Eye crew out there that didn't make it.
Yeah,
we know you'll catch it on the replay.
Oh, listen, they'll watch it on the replay. They're dedicated. Watch it on the replay.
Yes.
Them numbers will fire up. You watch.
Oh yeah.
They always do. The latecomers. Where's me? The latecomers. The red. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Another wonderful stream again. Tip-top evidence. Wonderful chat. Guys, remember, you know, we can disagree, but we don't get personal about things because there's no need for angst. It's all love in here. We're on the love vibe. We love each other. Everybody has foibles. Everybody has their character. We just live with it because we're human beings. We love each other. And we want to come to bring this truth on a wider level. You know what I mean? So we can't do that with angst in the house. It upsets the vibe. I don't like it. See it in the chat. Because it upsets my vibe, and I should be concentrating on the evidence, but I'm looking at the chat, and I don't want to do that. The chat should, you moderators, I think Odin must have gone out of the house because he would have sorted that out. Moderators, get on your games, and you know, if need be, put whoever the guilty party is in a timeout for a little while. Don't block them, just put them in a timeout.
Yeah,
let them calm down a bit. Anyway, that's the end of the show. Please come back tomorrow for another jam. No, you're not bad. Just, you know, relax. That's my mantra. Just relax, calm down, calm. Just keep it all calm. You don't have to get so peak so fast. Because then you're not thinking properly. You know what I mean? And I'm not being disrespectful because when you do get angry, you don't think properly. You know, as we've seen from Mr. Angry himself. Just do it. Take care, everybody. I love you all. Are we having this chat after the stream?
But it's up to you. I'd like to speak to you, Spartan, at least. And Yoa, come on, man, if you can hang on. And James, of course. If you can. If you can't.
I can hang for a little while.
Okay.
Yeah, ain't no problem. Eagle Eye Crew, take care of yourselves. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care. Living in dark times. They want to kill us. They want to kill us. I told you, they want to kill us. We'll be back soon. Much love.
One love to all.
Love you.
Spartan Red.
One love.
Out.
Out.
Always out, mate. Always.